Alrighty guys, we are live. It feels like it's been a long time since we played Pokopia here, and I was gonna play some Paralives today because I wanted to buy Paralives, and I was like, man, I don't know if I want to really start playing like a new cozy game, especially one that's like in early access, because I just played through Subnautica and that was in early access. So I was like, maybe we should just play one of the games that I've been putting off for a while, and we'll play Paralives maybe later, like when they get more updates. Because I was watching my friend Bewick play that game today for a while, and I was like, okay, it looks good, but I don't know if it's like, I'm not really like a big Sims guy, and I was like, I'm not sure if I'm like gonna get into like a game that's in the same genre as The Sims. So I just kind of put it off, and I was like, I already have so many cool ideas for Pokopia, so we're gonna play some Pokopia. That's gonna be the name of the game. Hello, all you beautiful people out there. Darth, how you doing, buddy? Jared, how you doing, buddy? Baby, how you doing, buddy? Dude, I can't believe I went boating today with some of my friends, and I thought I'd get like really bad like sunburn and suntanned. I didn't really get tan at all. I put like a lot of sunscreen on, and I'm a little bit burned on my shoulders. But dude, I'm kind of pasty white, and I thought for sure I'd be like getting like a pretty bad sunburn. I didn't get burned like at all. Maybe I'll feel it tomorrow. Maybe my skin will like react tomorrow. But like normally the first time when I get like a lot of sun, like especially when I'm outside for a long time, I'll get like kind of burned. I didn't get burned at all today. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy, man. Hey, what's up, Becky? So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I was expecting to come home, be laying in my bed, and I thought I'd be miserable, but I'm not even close to being miserable. Where's my hat at? We're gonna go no hat today. Where's my hat at? We're gonna go no hat. Hey Naimuras, you know what's crazy, guys? Okay, so autocorrect always turns people's messages. Sometimes when you guys say hi, it'll turn your message. On my side, it says you're saying the word this to me. And then when people say hi to each other in my chat, some people will say the word soup. I see people, like, this sounds crazy, but I see people come in my stream and they'll say, hi, this person, and then they'll add the word soup to the end of it. Why is that happening? I wish you guys could see how YouTube looks on my end. Okay, yeah, we play Wordle every day here, so if you guys come here to stream, just make sure you try to do it first, or like don't watch my stream when I do it, because I don't want to spoil it for you. We're on a 6-day Wordle streak, so I almost forgot to play last night, but I played in my bed, so I got it. I'm just gonna go ahead and gift a membership quick. Yeah, everybody play Wordle. Wordle time. Yo, Naimura, so good to see you. Let me get some of my stuff updated quick. Okay, the member goal is good. We don't gotta update that. Okay. You know what's weird? I'm gonna start doing multi-streams. We're gonna stream here and TikTok at the same time. And I don't know why. I got approved for a TikTok stream key a long time ago, but I went to go use my stream key tonight, and it said I didn't have one yet. So I had to reapply on TikTok for my stream key. But I know I got accepted for one, like a few months ago when I applied. So I don't know what the heck's going on with that. Does anybody here want to give me a Wordle word today? If you guys want to give me a word, that'd be awesome. You know what's crazy, Antha? I saw your comment when I woke up today, and that was a sign that I should play more Pokopia. You were part of the reason we're playing this today, so I'm glad that you're here tonight. Because I was going to play a new game called Paralives, and I'm like, dude, I think we're just going to play more Pokopia. Weird crane frail herbs. Yeah, we could do crane. Yo, what's up, Nori? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Nori? That was a good starting word, too. Kind of. All right. We got 5 letters. Starts with a C. It's going to be couch. Guys, we're going to snipe this right now. Watch. I was full of shit. I was full of shit and I was right. Guys, we got that in 2. That was like a genuine 2. Wow. I thought I was full of shit. I thought I was gonna be holy crap. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate you. Oh my god, I feel like a legend. Dude, I feel like oh, I gotta close Yoshi's. You guys can tell I played a lot on my Switch recently. Let me close out a Yoshi. Dude, I don't remember the last thing I was doing in Pokopia. Jeff, thank you so much for the $2, buddy. Yo, Rye, how we doing? No, I think my hat's just like in the other room. I think what happened was I went boating today and I was laying on my couch and I think my hat fell because I got home and I was like really tired. I think my hat just fell behind the couch. So I haven't checked there yet. But I didn't remember to check there for a little bit. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate the support, man. How did we get that so fast? Well, to be fair, like how many words start with C that have 5 letters, you know, and we already got some of the main vowels out of the way, so what, like the odds of it being couch were really high. Because I don't even remember what we were doing last time we played this. Do you guys hear the background music? Do 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 do. Yo, is that Breezy? What the heck is that, Breezy? Okay, that should be... Hopefully you guys can hear that now. Guys, you know my birthday is in less than 4 weeks now? I have less than 4 weeks of being 30. And I'll be 31. Oh, I forgot the controls, man. Oh my god, I forgot all the controls. Whoa. That just shows you how long it's been. This has been my latest project that we've been working on. So if you guys haven't been to streaming a little bit, this has been what we've been doing. Will you guys let me know if the volume's too loud or too quiet? Yo, Ginger, how we doing? Yeah, I had a pretty fun day boating. It was pretty fun. We just went down the river. We went to lunch at Hooters, and it was pretty fun. I had a really good time today. But yeah, my birthday is less than 4 weeks, man. Like I can't even believe how like it's crazy how fast it's getting here. It doesn't even make sense. Can you guys hear the music okay? Does it sound all right? Breezy, you know what I saw today? I saw your message. I saw your post on Twitter today saying you were playing Paralives, and I kind of want to play Paralives. But I just don't know if I don't really like that style of game. Like, I'm not really into, like, The Sims that much, and, like, Tamagotchi Life is also a stretch for me, so I don't know if I'd like Paralives. But I was watching Blaine's play it today, and I was like, man, it does look kind of fun. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. There's a chance. I'm just gonna give it more time. I'm gonna watch some reviews. I'm gonna see like what the gameplay's like. I'm gonna see if I like the gameplay. I don't even know if I will. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Dude, yeah, I don't even remember what I was doing exactly last time we were playing this. I know like we're gonna make a greenhouse today, so we're gonna just scratch everything else I've been working on, and we're gonna work on building that today. Kaylee, you like it? Kaylee, you know, I'm not sure if you want me to talk about it here. I really enjoy your journey right now, like your health journey. Oh my god, I'm following you a lot right now. Yeah, this is pretty much the build so far, and I'm really proud of you because I see a lot of your posts. I'm like, damn, this girl's killing it. It's always really cool, like when someone's taking like a weight loss journey. And I want to say thank you seriously for everybody that was supporting the Subnautica streams, because we finished the main story and I really enjoyed streaming that game. So everyone that was here for it and just hanging out with me while we played through that, just want to say a big thank you, because I thought that was like, those streams were so fun. You're not really a big Sims fan either. I mean, like, the Sims are okay, but like I would never like pick the Sims. If I'm gonna pick a game, I would never be like, oh, I'm gonna play the Sims. You know, the Sims is just not my style. Like, what are some other games that are like in the same realm as the Sims? Like, what are some games that are like the Sims that I feel like people play a lot? Yeah, Breezy. Subnautica is like my favorite game ever. Like, it's definitely like the first game, at least, is like in like my top 3 favorite games ever. The second game, there's things I like about it a lot, and I think they did a lot of improvement, but there's also things that I think are worse. And the more I thought about it, the more I think that there's some things that I hope I hope they change. The overall, I think it's good. I think it's really good. It was cool. Yo, what's up? Jessica? Both? Jessica and Jessica. Good to see you guys. But I'm sure they're gonna do like a lot of you know, it has like 2 to 3 years of early access, so I'm sure they're probably gonna make a lot of changes. I want to see if we have any Pokemetal that I was crafting. No, I don't have any Pokemetal. Let's see how much we have. Because if we have a lot of it from last time, I think we might have some left over. I don't remember. No, I'm broke. And we used all my rare Pokemetal. What did I craft? No, we didn't. We still have something we can smell. This is rare, right? No, it's just regular. Dude, you guys remember how much rare Pokemetal we had? Story of Seasons? It's just not my... I saw gameplay in that game. It just didn't look like it was my favorite thing in the world. There's just so many cozy games out there. It's like, how do you pick which one you want to play? You know? And for me, I think... I just don't think that it's for me. Because I follow a lot of cozy games. There's a lot of great cozy games out there, but I just don't think that... I just don't think that Story Seasons is like my favorite thing. I liked Harvest Moon. I played a lot of Harvest Moon. Wow, Jam, you gifted Kaylee. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $2, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is Solarpunk. You guys remember Solarpunk? That game releases next week. I think. Yeah, or does it come out in 2 weeks? Yeah, it comes out in 2 weeks from yesterday. So less than 2 weeks till Solarpunk comes to 1.0. So it's leaving early access very soon, which I'm looking forward to Solarpunk a lot. Hey Jam, you're really, really great. I appreciate the support very much. I hope your night's been going good. This is gonna be a crazy month. Yeah, I mean, I was a big Harvest Moon fan, and isn't Story of Seasons like kind of like the spiritual successor to Harvest Moon? I was a pretty big fan of Harvest Moon, especially when I was growing up, dude. Harvest Moon was like one of my favorite games ever. So maybe I should look into playing Story of Seasons. And like, I wanted to play, what was that new RPG that came out last year too? Can't even think of it right now. Fantasy Life and the girl who stole my time. Or Fantasy Life and the girl that stood me up, whatever her name was. Jam, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. I'm gonna add to the member real quick. Do. You guys know what's wild? One of my aunts, she turned 100 years old today. She's like a distant aunt from like, so she's like kind of like my like, I think she's like an in-law aunt, but she turned 100 today, and she had a birthday party, and she lives really far away, so like we didn't go to it, but I called her today and I wished her happy birthday, or yeah, happy birthday. Dude, and for 100 years old, this girl is getting around so well. And I'm like, if I could get around that well when I'm 100, that would be like, that would seriously be like the dream, you know? I gotta find out a place to put all my stuff, and we're gonna go farm. We're gonna farm a little bit of Pokemetal, just so I have enough to mess around with today. But like, you know how many people don't make it close to 100? You know, like I feel like there's so many people that never make it that old. I'm just gonna, I guess I'll just throw all my stuff in here. We'll find a place for it. Jam, are you doing good? Dude, all these chests are filled, dude. Where am I gonna throw all my shit? This is gonna be my new shit chest. Antha, since you just got this game today, are you like, what are you working on right now? Did you get your whole area to like level, or like, did you get your area moist yet? How moist is your area? I never thought I'd be asking people in my chat that question. Is your area pretty moist? You're good, just not sleeping. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jam. I'm glad that you're here right now. Okay, what color is this stuff? I'm gonna buy some flowers. And we'll just shove them in my storage, and I'll probably never use them. I like these hedge colors. These are really pretty. Now I'm broke. Okay. I kind of forgot how to like even do anything in this game. Like I forgot how to use any of the controls. I forgot how to move around. I forgot like how to do everything. We're gonna make some more food, and then I gotta make a lot more food. I can't just ask you how moist people's things are. Yeah, I can. It's my stream. No, Dark, this is single player, man. This is the world I've been working on since launch. But I took a break from the game because we made all this, and then I got so burned out I just stopped playing it. But yeah, this is my my solo world that I've been no-lifing for like the last 2 months. Well, yeah, we took a break from it, but hey, what's up, Allison? Yeah, Jess is pretty much in everybody's stream. She's kind of like, you join a YouTube stream, you're gonna see Jess. She's always around. Unfortunately. Wish it wasn't so, but you know, she's always around. I meant to say, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm happy she's around. Like, it's so nice that she's always around. It's always nice that she's always here to keep these people company. I always break the hedges like that, and when I release the button, I'm like, oh, Nikes. Hey, Jennifer, thank you so much for being a member for 32 months. That is a long time to be around a channel, and I love you for that. I really love you for it. Allison, are you new here, by the way? Is today your first time being here? How many people in chat here have bought this game in the last 2 weeks? I'm curious about that. Because I know for a while there's been a lot of people that were debating buying this game, or like they were going to buy it later. How many people here have bought this game in the last like 2 weeks? I know you did, Antha, today. I know, like, you told me you bought it like. Yeah, Jess is great. I love Jess so much. I think she's awesome, but you know, she's here a lot. She's around a lot. You just bought it 3 days ago. Well, I'm glad to have you, buddy. Today, okay, so I follow a Pokemon Unite streamer. His name is Spraggles. I don't know why today. I was watching his stream before bed, and he was having a few rough games, And I just think he's so funny, dude. He was having a few rough games. He was getting pretty tilted. He was getting pretty annoyed. And somebody came in his chat and they're like, hey, because he calls himself the content cowboy, right? Someone goes, hey, cowboy, I haven't seen Unite in a while, but I just wanted to drop in and see how you're doing and tell you you're looking beautiful. And then he reads the message and he goes, thank you. That's a very weird message. He's like, it almost feels like I'm paying people to come to my stream and say this stuff. And he's like, man, he's like, out of all the bots that come to my stream, he's like, I wish there were some bots that would come here and just compliment me. And then he's like, I don't even care if you're a bot message, dude. That's beautiful. Like, I thought it was so funny, dude. I was cracking up. He's like, hey, Spraggles, you look really nice today, man. It just had me on the floor. I thought it was so funny. I need to find some of those bots. Do you play Unite, Allison? I don't anymore, but I mean, I played it the other day for a little bit, but I don't really play it like a lot anymore. All right, we're gonna make some of these vibrant hamburger steaks that people talk so much about. Yeah, and this is probably going to be a time where a lot of people buy it because like college is ending, so like semesters are being over and people have more time in the summertime. So I'd expect this game to get a lot more players over the next little bit. It just feels like it's about that time. Which is cool because I want to play more of this summer, and I don't want this game to like stop. Like, you know, I didn't mean to stop playing this for so long, but I did get a little bit burned out, so I'm glad that I took a break because I think that's really important if a game is making you a little burned. It's really nice to take a step back from it, you know. And we did play it like every day here for a long time. Oh, by the way, Lindsay, I'm glad that you're actually okay. I'm glad that everything worked out with like that chemical thing that you were dealing with. Because I was thinking about you, and I kept on looking at the news. Allison, do you? I used to play Unite competitively. I used to have a team that I played with, and we'd play in tournaments on the weekends, and I was always keeping up with like the new meta, and like I was really, really into it. So I played a lot of Unite, and I'd like to play more of it. I just don't have a lot of friends that play it anymore, and I don't like the new like journey system they have. Like the Unite journey system just blows harder than most things I've ever seen. Yeah, it blows really hard. So the new journey system is big sucky. I had another friend that was near they were near Anaheim that also had some. I just don't know how that happens. Like, how do we let a big chemical thing almost destroy the environment like that? Like, it would have been really catastrophic had that thing blown. It would have been really catastrophic. We might have to bring back some like a member Unite stream sometime. We might have to play some Unite, just so I can like reminisce about the old days. What's crazy is 5 years ago, the Unite's almost 5 years old. And I was here live when the game actually dropped, which doesn't even feel real. Wait, I have all those items in my room. They're just not next to each other. And you guys know what Pokemon I don't have yet? I don't have Ampharos in this game. And that's literally a crime that we don't have Ampharos. So maybe we'll have to try to find a way to get Ampharos today. Yeah, this game's kind of like Dragon Quest Builders in a way, but also it's like different too. It's like Dragon Quest Builders and Pokemon and Animal Crossing and Minecraft had a baby. But it's really fun, man. I really think Pokopia is great. And we're supposed to get some new updates, but I don't know. Check out Raibo. Oh, I got a new CD. Who's Raibo? He sounds like Ryback. Is he Ryback's cousin? I don't know if anyone here is going to know who Ryback even is, but... He's got to be Ryback. Right? Yo, Jeff, thank you for the $2, man. Unite made you become a League of Legends player? Yeah, it got me into League too, and then I realized that League is like really toxic and hard to like really master. Well, Unite is kind of hard to master off the rip, but League has levels to it, man. If you're not ready to play that game a lot, you're gonna lose a lot. That's kind of why I stopped playing League. But it was fun for a little bit, Jeff. I enjoyed it. Plays a lot of Pokemon content. I don't think I know who that is. I'll check him out for you. I'll check him out for you. Because I like a lot of Pokemon content. I used to pretty much only play Pokemon here, but I play like a lot of variety now. Yeah, League is pretty toxic though, I will say. League is pretty damn toxic. A lot of it's pretty crazy. Right now in my family, we have there's a lot of family drama happening, and my grandma's like the epicenter of it. And her birthday's coming up in 2 weeks. I have no idea what's gonna happen. It's been very stressful. I guess we'll see what happens. I just hate drama so much. It makes me sad. Do. You just subscribed? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Allison. I might be down to run some Unite games like in my Discord sometime or off stream, or maybe we'll do it like for member streams potentially sometime. But I'd like to run some Unite games in my Discord sometime. Yo, Corey, how we doing? You actually know who Ryback is. I love that. Feed me more. Feed. You're the first person here that actually knew who that was. Feed me more. Hey Breezy, if you're still here, did you say you played Paralives or you were thinking about playing Paralives? I meant that I didn't really like. I saw your post about it. I didn't see if you were playing it or not. I just saw you mention it. I think because I want to know if you like it before I like pull the trigger on it and start playing it. Feed me more. Feed me more. Yo, Dark, I really, really, really appreciate the sub, buddy. Thanks for subscribing, man. You're the GOAT. Feed me. You filmed for a vid today, but it's so good so far. Yeah, I mean, people were like, I think it's like people forget that it's an indie team, and like The Sims had like thousands of people working on it, right? Yeah, you know, we need a like goal, guys. Would somebody make a like goal for me if you have a minute? That'd be cool. Or I can make one quick too. But I might give it a whirl, Breezy. I might try it. What was I gonna say? I just don't like The Sims very much. Like, The Sims is not my favorite game, so I don't know if I'd... You know, there's a game called Town to City that I want to play more of. Never played more of that recently. I haven't even touched that game since I was playing it. And like, I really liked Town to City. I thought Town to City was so fun, but I just... and they had a lot of updates that came out that I never played. We might do another Town to City stream. What an underrated game. Hey, Wok, thank you so much for 43 months, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Wok, that is crazy, man. Thanks for 43 months. Can you be a mod? I don't even know you, Allison. Buy me dinner first. You gotta buy me dinner first before I mod you. I don't even know you. Yo, Wok, congrats on graduating college, man. That's really awesome. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's awesome. You bought me dinner? Well, I don't remember you buying me dinner. I made my own dinner today. We must be living in a... I must be living in a weird world right now. I do not remember you buying me dinner. What did you buy me? Sorry that I forgot about it. Chelsea, the game is so good. I'm not trying to like make you spend money on it, but like I played this game for like 500 hours and then I got burned out on it and I stopped streaming it for a while, but I really like Pokopia a lot. Good to see you, Chelsea. And I'm going to bring this game. I'm going on a cruise next month. I'm bringing this game with me. I've decided. And I'm going to play it on the plane. I'm going to play it in my hotel room before I leave for the ship. I'm going to be playing a lot of Pokopia when I'm gone. I'm not trying to I bought you Texas Roadhouse. I don't remember you doing that, but I do love Texas Roadhouse. I'm a big Texas Roadhouse guy, so maybe you did then. How do you even how do you know that about me? I love Texas. I love that place. But Chelsea, the game is so good. I hope you try to buy it if you have the money, and I hope you enjoy it. I don't think you would really regret it. I don't think you'd really regret it. I was saying the other day, guys, we're getting a Red Robin's where I live, and I can't wait till it opens up. Because I had Red Robin's out in California, because we don't have it around here really, and it was so good, man. Their burgers were like really tasty, and they filled my tummy in a way that very few things ever do. So I gotta say, Corey, are you the same Corey that I know from around here, or are you a new Corey? There's a lot of Corys around here, but I like that you watch wrestling, man. I love wrestling. I really, really like that. I think right now wrestling's in a bad spot right now. There's good things that are going on, but overall, I think the product is like, it's hard to watch on a week to week basis. So I feel like, and I don't want to spend the whole stream down here. So we're gonna just mine a little more of this, and we're gonna go back up. Because I feel like I could spend my whole life down here today. I love mining Pokemetal because it's just so mindless, and I can just talk to people while I do it. I'm kind of addicted to it. Yeah, Chelsea, I'm really glad to meet you. I hope you're having a good night. You think you and the hubby are gonna pick it up this week? You guys would probably enjoy it a lot together. I think that'd be a good game to play together. I think that if I had a girlfriend, I would probably play this game with her, but then she'd be designing something. I'd be like, babe, that looks like shit. I would never say it to my girlfriend. And I would grab the controller and I'd say, we gotta fix this. And she'd be like, Nick, you always do this. Every time we play games together, you always make my builds feel bad. I'm like, oh, they kind of are bad. Nick, can we just play and have fun, and you don't gotta always judge my build? No. Your builds need a lot of work. That Psyduck habitat. Psyduck is better off being homeless than living where you put him. Jam, you're awesome. Light goal 72.5. I think you made a light goal for me a little bit ago. Hold up. I just forgot to pin it. Oh no. It might have got lost to the chat. You've never been to Red Robin's? Oh my god, Breezy. You live in California. How have you never been to Red Robin's? That should have already happened like a long time ago. You literally live in the state that I got Red Robin's. And yeah, if you guys would drop a like today, that'd be awesome. I would really appreciate it if anybody would do that for me. I just can't believe you never like that. That just seems like it should have happened a while ago. Dude, I know that Dreams made a light goal. I know I saw it. I have to find it. If I don't, I'm just gonna give up. There it is. Jam, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Do 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 do. Dude, the other day, I'm not sure if you guys know who Amy Slays is, but it was Amy's stream anniversary. So I was in her stream for a while, and she asked me about the cruise I was going on. I told her that my mom at one point, she had like food poisoning when she was on a cruise and she threw up. And I was like, she regretted not getting a balcony room because like if you're seasick, the balcony rooms can make you less seasick. And I told her that my mom's room had a porthole, but my autocorrect made it say pothole. And then she was like, Nick, why did your mom's cruise room have a pothole? And I'm like, well, she drove her car into it and then it blew her suspension because she went over the pothole. But I meant to say porthole, and I was cracking up because she was like so confused. She's like, why did your mom's cruise ship have a pothole? I was like, these roads nowadays, man, no one's fixing them. The roads are so bad that even the cruise ships have potholes. So stupid. So, oh my god, I was cracking up because the way she was so confused. She's like, what is that? Like, she's like, what? Can we just fix the damn roads? These potholes are getting to the point where they're too much. They're too prevalent. Got potholes in every single city, man. Even my state is so bad. We have a lot of potholes here. We gotta fix the damn roads. I love when like some people's. Ooh, what's your favorite snack? Oh, Chelsea. I think peanut butter pretzels are really good. Or like an apple with dark chocolate and peanut butter and like a little bit of honey. Or I like Greek yogurt with blueberries in it. I'm pretty healthy. Air pop popcorn is so good too. I love air pop popcorn. I'm a pretty healthy person, so I don't really eat like a lot of processed food. So a lot of my answers are gonna be like more health oriented. I like what else do I like? I like chips and guac a lot. And then I like, and salsa is good too, but like guacamole and chips are, they just, and then if I'm really feeling unhealthy, I'll get some queso. But queso, you can feel your arteries getting clogged. That's the problem with that. I consume it, I'm like, oh man, my arteries are, I feel them clogging right now. So, but all that stuff's good. How many do we have right now? What are we sitting at? We didn't really grab that much. Do I have any rare Pokemetal? Yeah. We only have 21 rare Pokemetal though. No, Chelsea. At the store, like they sell like these pretzels that they like inject with peanut butter, and they're probably not good for you, but I love them. I'll buy a whole bag of those and I'll smash them all in one day. And I can just feel like I just know my calories for the day. I'm in such a surplus where like the next day I'll walk like 4 miles. But like I can't say no to them. Like I have really good like self-control, but you put some peanut butter pretzels in front of me and I will devour them like a dog. Or like a horse that has like no You're a big hummus fan? Jess, what the? You were busy thinking about manholes. What are we talking about? Can you please not think about men's holes in my chat, please? What are we talking about? You mean potholes? Potholes and manholes are different. Those are complete different things. I said potholes, not manholes. Manholes are like what you go down like when you're trying to get into the sewer. Dude, I don't want you to talk about men's holes in my chat, man. But potholes are different. Yeah, potholes are like... Holy moly. All right. Carry on. Who has the YouTube? Like, YouTube has brought some weird people to my channel, man. I've been streaming for about 6 years, and every time I look at my chat, sometimes I go, "Wow, people are really interesting." Some of you guys are really interesting. Got a lot of quirks. I'm trying not to be insulting, but man, I don't know. Try not to be insulting. I'm just kidding. Quirky is what you say when someone's being weird, but you don't want to insult them. You're very quirky. I would say you're weird, but that would be insulting, so I'll just call you quirky. It's like the correct way to call somebody a weirdo. And there's some quirky people in my chat. Man, I'm like really hot in my room today too. Like, why is it so warm in here? I have no room to talk. I don't have a lot of room to talk. I don't have a lot. My room to talk is very little. Did anybody watch the new Rick and Morty season opener? I watched Rick and Morty this morning. Rick and Morty's really, really, really good so far this season. I like the opener. I think it was a little bit controversial though, in some ways, but I thought it was pretty good. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $5 super chat. We're talking about the lady who fell in a manhole in New York City and died the other day. Well, rest in peace to that lady. Did that really happen? She fell into a manhole and died? I'm not really into manholes, but I still wish her, like, I still hope she, you know. That's sad, though. That's really sad. Why don't they, like, cover those things up? Especially in public. Why don't they cover those things up? If you have old ladies falling down men's holes, you have to make sure you cover them up. That's why I'm not going to I'm never going back to New York. I've never been there, but I'm never going back. Because you got these, I'm not gonna go around people that are falling down holes, man. What are we doing? Okay, let's just farm a little bit more and we'll leave. Because I've been farming this for how long now? Like almost an hour. But we need Poke Metal, dude. We need a lot of Poke Metal. I gotta make more furnaces today too. What am I supposed to do? Sometimes a man just needs the Poke Metal. Oh yeah, I'm super quirky. I'm like one of the weirdest people you ever meet, but I try to also be respectful, you know? I try to be a very respectful, weird person, but I'll admit that, like, yeah, I'm very weird. I think you're very quirky too. I might be the pinnacle of weird. If you could travel anywhere, where would everybody travel to? I want to go to Japan and the Netherlands really bad. I'm going on a cruise next month, so I'm going to be going to like Honduras, Mexico, and then Belize. So, I mean, it'll be fun to stop in those places for the day. I'm going to be going zip lining when I'm in Belize, and I don't know if I'm going to like zip lining. I don't like heights, but they had it as an option. And I'm like, I got to try that while I'm here, right? But and it's like really high zip lining too. Like, I don't know if I'm going to like it. But I'm going to do it. No. I think it'd be fun to stream ziplining, but I don't even know if my phone can. Like, I don't think there's any service, and I think Verizon would charge me like up my butthole to even use my service down there, so I can't really do that. Because I think there's like some kind of plan you can upgrade to where like you get unlimited data, even like international, but I don't think I have that. So they would probably just charge me a lot. Yeah, Japan would be cool. I think Paris would be cool. The Netherlands, I want to see Holland. Costa Rica would be cool. Well, you do, Jess, but unless you're going on a cruise. So, like, if you're going on a closed circuit cruise and the cruise starts and ends in the same spot, you don't need a passport. As long as you're on the same cruise ship, you don't ever get off and, like, stay somewhere for the night. If you travel there alone, you stay there, you need a passport. But a closed circuit loop cruise, you don't need one. So, but let's say like I was starting in Miami and I was ending in New York. For some reason, I would need a passport because I'm not starting and ending in the same spot, even though I'm from the States, which is very weird. I don't know why they have that rule that's in place like that, but all I need right now is the problem is though. Let's say I'm on my cruise and I get sick. I can't get airlifted back to the States because I don't have a passport. So I'm taking a pretty big risk not having one. So the only way I can leave is by the same ship that's taking me there, and it's very like I don't know. I don't think I should be taking that risk, but I'm healthy, so knock on wood. Knock on wood. I just don't want to get like, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get like, my family in Wales asked me to come with them to Florida next year, someplace called Kissimmee or something. It's called Kissimmee? I've never heard of that before. I know, Breezy. Dude, so I got this this wristband, but it's supposed to ward off like seasickness. But I also bought some Dramamine in case like it doesn't work. But people said this wristband's like really helpful, and it's supposed to like somehow work with your nervous system to prevent motion sickness. I'm just gonna try it, and if it doesn't work, I'll just pop some Dramamine. But like even like the low drowsy Dramamine makes me really tired. I'm like very sensitive to it. So I don't really want to take that. I guess then I'll just be like, it'll be like weekend at Bernie's on the cruise ship. I'll just have people like drag me around the whole time. But I've heard the wristbands are really like the one I bought. I read all the reviews, and not just the ones that are on the website because like those are like kind of bought and paid for. But it's got like an 85% success rate, and I was like, that's pretty good. But apparently, like it somehow has like an electrical pulse that it works with one of your nerves that I don't really know the science behind it, but it just seems like it shouldn't work. So I'm skeptical about it. I'm just gonna be in the cruise ship. I'm just gonna be getting shocked the whole time. Nick, you good? Yeah, I'm getting shocked a lot, but I don't feel seasick. This wristband is delivering some high voltage through my body right now, and you think I'd be feeling more sick than I do, but I'd rather be shocked to death than seasick. Japan, Scotland, Norway, Iceland, Greenland, Poland, Germany are places you want to go. Well, my family's German, so I want to go to Germany too. And Poland. But my mom, it's weird because like my mom's side is almost all Polish and my dad's side is almost all German. And they've been pretty much only, it's so weird how that works. Like my mom's only been dating Polish people and my dad's only been like, or my mom's side of the family only really is like all Polish. Like they're pretty much all Polish. And my dad's side's pretty much all German except for a couple people. So I'm like, I'm honestly like 50-50 Polish German. And it's really weird. It's wild. Because you think over like the generations, people would have like more like intermingled and like there would have been like more genetic diversity, but it's not like that really. They just kind of marry people like I don't even understand it. But it worked out that way. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting a passport when I get home. I'm just kind of I don't know why I don't have one right now. Well, I have one. It's just been expired for a while. So I got to renew it. Because I got my passport after I graduated high school. And that I think it expired back in 2023. Because I'm old as shit. I graduated back in 2013. I don't even understand how I graduated 13 years ago. Do you know how much that scares me that I graduated 13 years ago? That scares me so much. And almost exactly, like, to the day, too. Holy crap, man. That's crazy to think about. Wow. 13 years ago, man. Alright, we're gonna head back up, guys. We're gonna go... we've been doing some exploring down here. We've been doing some farming for this stuff for way too long. But I'm ready to go build. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $2. Did I? I graduated when you were 4? Did I? Yo, Jeff, I appreciate you, buddy. When you were 4. Craziness. Let's just get whatever I can find left over. Yeah, I can't believe that. I feel like I can't believe I've been out of high school that long. It doesn't even feel real. And it's just really wild how many people have actually like have already like moved away that aren't even around me anymore. That I graduated with too. Feels crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do one more of these, and then we should have enough for a long time, because we have 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. We only have 46 rare Pokemetal after doing all this. Do they make the rare Pokemetal more rare or something? Because I swear when we did this before in the past, we got a lot more rare Pokemetal. Yo, what's up, Jerry? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I really can't believe it, though. It's crazy, like, time goes by way too fast. Can't even believe I've been out of high school that long. I just can't even fathom that. It's kind of freaking me out thinking about that right now. I just have so much I want to do still, you know? Like, while I'm still young, I have so many things I want to do. So many things. Holy. Yeah, I'm still young. I know. I know. But I'm not getting younger. That's the problem. I'm not getting any younger. I'm like, I need to do stuff while I'm still young. Crazy. Yo, what's up, Buffwa? You kind of hit that wall in your life where you realize like how much time's already went by, and you think about it for a minute, and you're like, wow, that's crazy. Like it can hit you at the most weird moments when you realize how much time's already behind you and how much time is in front of you. Like when you think about that ratio, it's crazy. I know I still have a lot of time, but yo, what's up, Hannah? It just can kind of freak you out a little bit. Hannah, what's good? I keep saying we're gonna do one more, and what are we doing? I can never stop. I get addicted to stuff in life, especially mining Pokemetal. Like, how do I not mine all this down here while we're here? Breezy, you're my age though. You're not even older than I am. You're my age. I always say this though. It's just you always feel like you're old no matter how old you are. So it's not like I'm not calling anybody else old, but everybody starts thinking that as you get older, right? Like I'm in my 30s now, so it's like I think those thoughts start to creep in more. But I'm not trying to make anybody feel old. Just the natural part of getting older, I think. You just start thinking about that a lot more. And a lot of you guys are still very young. He's like, we're old and we're gonna die, etc., etc. I mean, yeah, we're all gonna. I mean, that's the truth. That's why you got to live your life while you're alive right now. You got to do everything you want to do, and you can't leave anything on the table, and you got to just live to the fullest, because you never know. And when you get in your 30s, you start thinking about that stuff, and it starts to freak you out a little bit. You start to really analyze that too much. Yo, Chev, it's good to see you, by the way, buddy. And I think that's just something you have to internalize. Like, just the thought that I've been out of high school for 13 years, it just blows my mind. Because I feel like I graduated yesterday. You're older than I am. I mean, that's okay. I mean, I don't think you're old. My mom is going to be 65 this year. Like, I don't think she's old. I just think I'm getting old. I make you feel like you're in the grave. Jess, you were born in 1990. Like you're basically. I gotta find a way to word this nicely. Enjoy every day you have left. Go enjoy yourself, all right? Go enjoy yourself. I'm not trying to call you old. I'm not trying to say you're old. I'm just like, I'm trying to give you some really good life advice. Just enjoy every, like I could be giving that to everybody. Like I think Jeff should do that too. Like, Jeff, you're younger than I am by 10 years. You should enjoy every day you have left. Jess, you're not getting any younger. Go enjoy every day you have left. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And you too, Jeff. You're not getting younger either. And Breezy, you're not getting younger either. So go enjoy your life, guys. You never know. You never know when it's. You never know anything. You always gotta. Things can happen. I am so addicted to mining this right now. I just feel like I want to get 99 rare Pokemetal. That's all I want to get. Just give me 99 rare Pokemetal and we'll head up. That's all I need. Oh, Bobby, so good to see you. Yeah, we went live like an hour ago. I haven't even been live that long. What's up, Bobby? I hope we're doing great. Antha. I hope we're doing great. All right, let me, Yo, Chev, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. For my retirement fund. Chev, thank you, buddy. Trying to save up, man. I'm gonna be retiring soon, so I'm trying to save up. Chev, I really appreciate you. I had such a nice vacation this week, forgot about my worries, now I feel like I'm about to croak. Wait, you had a vacation this week, Breezy? You were on vacation? That's really cool. I leave for my vacation in about a month, and I'm gonna be pretty much doing the same thing. I'm just gonna go live my life and have the most fun I can for a whole week. Because there's a lot of stuff in my life right now stressing me out, and I want to get away from it, and I want to. That's very cool. I hope you had a really good vacation. And I just really, really want to get away for a while. And that's the plan. Okay, we have only 50. Wait, we have 59 rare Pokemetal right now. That's not a lot. I just can't believe how many we're burning up right now. We're burning up a lot of this. Yeah, did you have a good vacation? You were in Arizona for the first time? Wow. Like around Phoenix or what? Wow. I went to the Phoenix airport and I saw I saw downtown Phoenix from the airplane, and Phoenix from the airplane looked really nice. It was pretty cool looking. But I've never actually been around Arizona. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $5 bomberino, dude. So many people born in the last century, am I among the dead? It's pretty dark. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it, man. That's kind of dark. Yo, Kay, how we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a little bit dark. Okay, what's popping? I feel like I want to go take a trip to Arizona, but I don't have a good reason to. Like, there'd have to be like an event there. It would have to be I know it gets really hot there, like it gets really warm and not humid, but it's like dry heat. And I don't think I'd want to go there unless I was like, I gotta have a big reason to go. Same for like Seattle. I want to go to Seattle sometime, but I don't know what would make me like. I'd have to like find something to do there that was like special, you know, to justify going there randomly. So yeah, Arizona. I mean, I would like to go there. My second cousin used to play in the NHL, and he played for the Coyotes. And I never went to go see him. Well, I did when I was young, like very, very, very young, but I don't like. So I have been to Phoenix, but I was just like so young where I don't remember it. I was like 1, so I don't really count that because I don't have any memory of it. But I'd like to go there when I'm older. Like I want to go back and see like the place I went when I was like 1, before I could like remember stuff, you know. Yeah, I know, Becky. You know what's in Seattle this year? PAX West. So I might go to PAX this year. If I don't go to Pokemon Worlds, I'll go to PAX probably. So maybe we'll do a Beacon meetup at PAX West. I just don't even, I'm not sure if it's too late to buy tickets for it or not. It might be too late. I'll look into it like this week or next week or something. But that'd be fun. You mean Potland instead of Portland? You mean Potland? Potland, Oregon? Okay, I think we can stop mining this now, or maybe I can't stop. We're already this far. We're in deep. It's got a lot to do. Yeah, but I feel like everywhere has a lot to do, you know? Like, I feel like I would feel more justified traveling there if I just had something I was doing like that, you know, like at least one specific thing that I couldn't do all the time there. Then I would drop the money to go. Thanks again, Jeff. I appreciate the support, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, maybe it'll be a PAX. You'll be there, Bobby? You're going to PAX West this year? Interesting. I might go too. I wanted to go. I might still try to go to Worlds though. I want to go to Worlds really bad. Because this might be like one of the last years that Pokemon Unite's going to be alive. I don't know if they're going to be like. I don't know how long the game has left. So I want to watch like an IRL tournament for Unite. We'll see. If I go, I'll keep you guys posted and I'll let you guys know. We'll try to meet up and stuff. I'll try to do like a big meetup. Is that it? I'm already out? No, we still have more. Oh my god, we're smashing these rocks. I'm the Hulk. Just please tell me we're going to find a lot more rare Pokemetal, and I'll be happy. That's all I want, is more rare. Do 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 do. You want to go whale watching? Dude, the first time when we on my cruise, the first time we go to a port at 11:30 in the morning, I didn't want to like, dude, there's people that are booking excursions. Like I respect people for doing this. I know you want to get up early and you want to get the most of your time, but there's people that want to get up at 7:30 in the morning to go do some of these excursions, and I don't know what they're smoking because I don't want. If I'm on a cruise, I'm not getting up before 9. That whole week I'm sleeping until 9 at the very earliest, right? And I booked every excursion for like 10:30, 11:30, noon. But like some of these excursions, you got to get up at 7:30. You got to take a helicopter ride to go see some of like these like Mayan ruins. And I'm like, I want to see the ruins, but I'm not going to risk getting a helicopter ride over there. And then having something go wrong, and then I can't get back home. Like, I'm not doing that. And I'm not getting up at 7:30 in the morning. I'm sorry to tell you that. I'm not doing that. Right? I'm just not doing that. I'm gonna sleep until 9 because I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm probably not gonna go to bed till like 1 in the morning at the earliest when I'm on the ship. I'm gonna be a cruise night owl, right? I might even go live on the ship around the same time that I go live here. I might do like a before bed stream where I go live around 12:30, and I'll just kind of stream from the ship and I'll go live really late. That could be fun. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $2. Yeah, I know about snorkeling, dude. I know about the corals. I wouldn't do that. I'm pretty knowledgeable about sea life. I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna go underwater and start touching shit. I'm pretty good about that. I just want to go underwater. I want to see some cool stuff, and I want to. Yeah, I'm not gonna harm the environment. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in pretty late. Like I want to be able to stay up late. I want to worry about like setting an alarm and then waking up and like freaking out. Oh, I'm not gonna make my event. I'm not gonna make my. I don't really want to have to worry about that. Do 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 do. You dislike. That's okay. That's okay. You can dislike. I gotta check one thing, guys. Give me 1 minute. So I was thinking about making this into like a metal smelting area, and I want to make some of like those enhanced smelters. I don't really know how much they cost. They probably cost a lot of money. And you know what I don't have right now is a lot of money. Where are they at? Wait, did I buy the recipe for them? Is that what? Maybe it's a recipe thing. Can I craft them now? Yeah, we can. Okay, we just need iron. A high-performance metallic furnace that can quickly process metals and other materials. I need to buy that. But the problem is, do I have a lot of iron? That's we have iron here, but I think it requires like actual like iron ore. So we might have to go back and mine some of that quick. Oh no, yeah, no, we can smelt that into ingots. Thank God, we should be chilling. That's so good. Wait, what was I? Oh yeah, we were already smelting Pokemetal, wasn't I? A little bit of it. And then my mortar just like decided to go F off in the corner and stop smelting for me. I don't know what he's doing here. He's not even doing his job. All right, let's head back. Dude, do your stupid job, man. He thinks I'm paying him to like do nothing. I'm not gonna pay you to walk around. Yo, what's up, ZP? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? This guy just up and vanished. What are we doing? Where's my honey at? My mortar said, "You know, Nick, you're going to one of those dream islands. I don't really gotta work that hard. This guy, he's gonna go to Dream Island. I'm gonna go slack off, and I'll smell the couple ingots. Is he gonna even know?" All right, now we're gonna skip. Let's go ahead by 2 days. Or we'll just go ahead by 1 day. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. You have 60K? Oh, in Pokopia. You're kind of rich in this game, Jess. I think I'd have more money if I was in the other areas more, and I could like get like the whatever like the dailies are for whatever currency they have. I would have a lot more money if I did that a lot more. Yo, Susanna, thank you for 14 months of being a member. 14 beautiful, glizz-filled months. I appreciate you a lot. Susanna, you're awesome. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. I hope we're doing good. We're gonna make some more. That's a long time. 14 months. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm just gonna make 20 of these. Susanna, what are we doing tonight? What are you up to? Okay. all this should be done. So I'm gonna go back to my chest here. We're gonna drop some of this Poke Metal in here. Wow, look at all the ocean rock we have. I have way too many. What am I gonna do with all this? I'm gonna make more chests. I'm gonna dump them all in there. I'm gonna just put them in the Pokemon Center, dump them all in there. That should be good. We have a lot. You know, I'm having quite the good time zone today. Yeah, I'm doing good. Pretty good time zone. Pretty good time zone. I'll just put some more over here. I'm gonna put this chest here. Susanna, you excited for Splatoon Raiders? I'm really, really, really excited for it. I think that game is going to be great. And it'll be coming out when I just get back from being gone for a while. I think Raiders will be fun. Okay. These chests are all in such a weird order. I gotta fix all these chests. These all need to be redone. Okay, I'm gonna move this one. We're gonna put it somewhere else. I think it looks horrible there. Okay, that's not as bad. And I'm gonna move these chests over here just so like I hate when they're not spaced out the right way. Like sometimes the chests get like I don't like how there's like a gap in between right here. It looks for my eyeballs it looks so bad. Susan, I forget that you're a mom. I always forget you're a mom. Your son gave you a gift card for Mother's Day to pre-order with it. Well, that's really cool. Why do I always like, I feel like I don't always remember your mom. It's really cool to me that you're a mom. Does your son play Splatoon as well? We're gonna play Raiders here for sure. Yo, what's up, Austin? What's up, Austin? What's up, Body of Play? Come back to California. I don't know if I probably won't be back in California for a long time. I don't really plan on coming back for a while. I got too many places I want to go, man. I've been to California so much where like I want to go back someday, but I don't think I'm ready right now. Okay, we're gonna move those bad boys. I gotta see like other places in the world. California is amazing though. I think it's a beautiful place. Oh wait, what am I? I'm doing that backwards. Body, good to see you, dude. Dun, 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 dun. And then we'll move this guy back over there. I gotta find a place for two of these. I guess I'll just put these next to we'll just move them back over here. And then I'll stack this one on top of that one, like that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're chilling. It just looks a little more neat, and I like that a lot more. Yeah, we'll throw a sofa in here too. Why not? That's a new and improved Pokemon Center. Do. Hey, Christy, I was just thinking about you today, by the way. I was literally thinking about you today. Is that Jess in my chat right now? What the heck, Jess? How are we doing? Oh my god, Jess. So good to see you. What brings you to around these parts? A wild Jess sighting is crazy. That's the woman herself. Kat, did you? I cannot wait to build more. You've been here for my Pokopia streams, right? I was playing a lot of Pokopia and then I got really burned out of it, and then I'm starting to get less burned out now, and it feels really good. Jess, I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing good. How's life? Tried making an auto berry farm thing, but can't get it to work. I like the idea that's cool, but I think like the auto berry farm looks aesthetically like it doesn't look good. And I'm all about aesthetic over function. And what I did was I just put a bunch of berry trees in front of my house. But I have to like farm them in an Amish fashion, so I gotta like smack my head into the tree. But I find it to be a little more pleasing to the eye. But the auto farming is cool. You built the greenhouse? We're gonna build a greenhouse today. That's what we're gonna be doing. Jess, do you have the night off today? Okay, guys, can we do something, please? I love all you guys, but there's way too many Jesses, Kays, Cats, Ashley's, Jared, and there's just too many of you guys with the same name. We need people to be a little more creative, okay? So from this point forward, we're banning people that have the same name. It's too much. It's too much. I want to respect everyone's names. I'm sure all of you guys love the name how it is right now, but I look at chat sometimes and everyone is named the same thing, and I'm like, this is like, what are we doing? And every time I say someone's name, everyone thinks I'm talking to them, and then it becomes like a big Darth. Okay, I'll call you Darth Vader. I'm safe. No, you guys aren't safe. No, Lindsay, you're not. Well, yeah, you're safe. I'd say you're safe. You're safe for now, but I don't know how long this is gonna last for. But for now, you know, you're all right. Don't think it's gonna be something that'll last a while though. I think you know, over time there's gonna be another Lindsay around here, and then I'll be like, one of you guys has to go. Jeff, thanks for the super chat, man. Your name isn't Jeff. Well, it kind of is. Darth, how we doing? Oh, we're doing good, friendo. I'll call you Chick with the red lightsaber. Okay. It's gonna be your new name. Chick with the really cool red lightsaber. I want to move my CDs to a place where I can access them better and I don't have to worry about... Wait, I guess you can put stuff in these food counters, can't you? No, you can't. I want to make a chest for these CDs. Holy crap. Darth, I'm really grateful you've been a member for 6 months. The one and only Darth Jess. No, you're a dime a dozen. That's the thing about you, Jess. You always think you're unique, but you're not even that unique. I've met so many people like you. Like, you're not even... You always think you're so special, and you always think you have so much that is unique about you, and I just don't think that's the case. Hey, Lindsay, thank you for being a member for 10 months. You haven't missed a stream yet. Well, I'm grateful for that very much, but doesn't matter. Yeah, just you always come in here. You always try to you always have like this vibe, like, oh, I'm so special and I'm so mysterious and I'm so different and I'm so. I see through you like you're made of glass. You got this vibe like, oh, I'm such like Nick will never know that much about me. I know everything that there is to know about you. You like your facade is so easy to see through. It's not even funny. But I let you think it's something that you can hide. But you, like, girl, you're made of like freaking. You're made of. Thank you, Lindsay. I'm grateful for your 10 months. I really, really, really appreciate you for being a member that long. Very, very cool. Just don't just get off your high horse. That's what I'm trying to say. Just get the heck off your high horse. And if we can do that. Thanks for keeping you humble. Someone's got to. If I didn't try to keep you humble, your ego would be like a hot air balloon. You'd be up in the air like the people, like the human beings in this game that like left the atmosphere. Yeah, your ego is crazy. I look at you sometimes. I'm like, I don't like. Who does she think she is? You know. I often wonder that. Who does she think she is? But I let you have like that feeling of, oh, I'm mysterious and stuff, because I think it means a lot to you, and I can respect that, but it's not very true. Okay, I gotta see the color of these stupid tables. Yeah. That's not it. That is definitely not it. Can I just turn them back, or do I have to go craft more freaking black paint? But no, I really, really, really appreciate you, Jess. You're awesome. Do you have tonight off? Or are you just an insomniac today? Jess's Team Rocket confirmed. Yeah, if your name's Jess, I think you're just more likely to be part of Team Rocket. Like, statistically, you're just more likely. Jess, did you see Subnautica when I was playing it? I just finished Subnautica. Oh my god, that game was so good. I want to play it again so bad, but I'm not for a while. Yo, what's up, Alpha? Yeah, I heard that like there's a big heat wave right now in the UK. Apparently everyone's dying of the heat. I think I read today that it might be breaking records. Like there might be like record-breaking temps. I gotta have more like... Where are all my rocks at? I know I have more regular rocks, right? There's no way I don't. They're either in one of these chests or they're all in my Pokemon Center. I don't know. And we're gonna have to use all these roof pieces. We're gonna be making a we're gonna build a greenhouse today. Right here. That's all I need. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa, is that Trevor remix? Holy crap, Trevor. Good to see you, buddy. Trevor, how's life, man? I'm so glad to see you today. You guys know what's crazy? I think Trevor's like the first, like one of the first people that ever subscribed here. Like first 5 subscribers, Trevor was one of them. That is crazy, dude. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh my god, man. I can't even fathom that. It's been a long time, Trevor. Holy crap, man. I feel like you got to be so old now, dude. Dude, that is crazy. Man, that is crazy. Yeah, I'm doing really good, Trevor. I'm doing really good, man. Life's been pretty damn good. It just feels crazy to see you, dude. It's been like a lifetime. Oh no, Rye, you're not James. You volunteer as tribute? No, you don't have James energy. Don't even try to go that route. I don't think that's even, no, that's not right. No. No. Can I say it again? No, you're not James. Yeah, Trevor, I've been doing good, man. Life's been a lot of up and downs, but mostly good. Mostly good. I'm just like, dude, it's crazy. I had COVID a couple months ago, and it lasted about a month and a half. Ooh, install these on the floor to create a stylish industrial vibe like the inside of a warehouse. The iron tiling was kind of sick. I might try that. It's impossible to describe how bad it was. I had a really bad couple, like a bad month and a half. It just took me out. But we're getting better, man. Yo, Chief. Good to see you, buddy. Do. I don't know what I'm gonna do for like the back of this. I think we're just gonna go with like I don't know. I don't like the table look at all. The tables don't look good at all. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I'm now a freshman in college and everything has been going great. I ended up getting COVID a few months. I got COVID in like late March, dude. It lasted about a month and a half. Last week was the first week where I was getting over it. It was really bad this time around. Like it messed with my head too much, man. Like it was just a really bad month and a half. I'm still having like some like small symptoms from it, but I'm like pretty much all better now. But dude, it was brutal. It was brutal, but I'm glad that I'm better now. Yeah, dude, I just can't believe you're. It's nice to see you back, buddy. I'm just trying to figure out what would look best over there. I don't know. Sturdy plating that's even used to make ships. We'll try to go with this and we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna make some more of that, like those black paint balloons, and then we'll craft a couple of these and we'll see what happens. Yeah, man, that's really cool, Trevor. I hope that life's been good, man. I was back in, I've been taking college classes a little bit here and there too. I've been back in school and trying to figure out my future. These might be cool, but they're not as dark as I wish they were. Trevor, I'm taking my first cruise next month, and I'm really excited about it. Do. What's up, Band Slam? Good to see you, buddy. So that's going to be a really good time. I hope. I don't know, man. Maybe we're better off using some of those tables, like those tables right there, but we just change them to like a black color. That might be the way to go. I'm gonna pull some out and see how they look, because I think I have like a couple of those food counters. Unless are those ones not? Maybe those ones aren't able to be changed. I'm gonna look into it right now. Can you color those? Are they? Yeah, you can. All right, I'm gonna color these black, and we'll see if I like them. Banana. I'm guessing the white and the yellow they'll still be there, right? Oh, but this side's not gonna show that. Oh man, I love that. Cause see, I never think about changing the color of these. That's awesome. And we'll put them back over on this side. That's cool. Yeah, well, I think Alpha, a lot of people play this game and they get really indecisive with their builds and they stop playing because, like, I think people get overwhelmed with the amount of options, you know? And that's very valid. Like, there's really, like, seriously so much you could do with this game where, like, the amount of, like, the micro decisions you do for a build is so high where it's super overwhelming. It's weird, like, that people, it's weird because people want, like, big games that have, like, a lot of scale to them, but sometimes when the scale is too big and when there's too much to do and, like, the storage is not great, people just don't want to deal with that, you know? And I think that's totally, totally understandable. Okay, I do like that. Yeah, Karen, we're back to Pokopia today. I was going to try, you know, Karen, you know that new game Paralives? I was going to play Paralives today, but I watched some gameplay on it and I wasn't sold. So I might wait till that game goes to like when it leaves early access, maybe we'll give it a try, but I just didn't really like what I saw today from it. Yeah, good to see you, Karen. Hope you're doing great. I think we're gonna, my birthday's in 4 weeks from tonight, so I think we're probably gonna do Pokopia every Monday, and then for my birthday, we'll play more Pokopia, and then we'll open Pokemon cards. And I might even do some drawings. So I might do an incentive where people can, but I still gotta finish last year's incentives, so we might bring that back, where I'll do some more drawings. And it'd be kind of like a cool thing to like do like a big incentive stream before I leave for vacation for a little while. So that might be what we do. Yeah, it has me. Like the Twitch like viewership for this game is really bad. I know I'm not expecting this game to like do really well for a while because I think everyone got burned out. Because like you look at Twitch viewership, the game really fell off hard. But I still really enjoy it, so I think it's just people overdoing it. You know, the game comes out, everyone plays it. It'll bounce back though. I don't think it's gonna be like that forever. But like Twitch analytics, the game really dropped off by like off a mountain. Yeah, good to see you, Shmeef. No, it's not my mod settings. I don't have any mod settings for people chatting here. If your messages get deleted, it's not my settings. It's just YouTube. I don't have anything set. The only thing that I have hidden are swear words, cuss words, well, certain cuss words, and like slurs. That's not me doing that. That's not my setting at all. Don't blame it on me. Yeah, but like if I have like the word, That's not my mod settings. Having my mods have to approve stuff. Every channel has that. So it's not just me. I don't set that. Like, that's just how YouTube is. When mods have to approve stuff. I'm not trying to set that. That's not my doing. You haven't? I'm a mod in like so many channels, and all the time I have to approve stuff. I have to approve stuff. Like, I'm in Frosty's stream. I mod for him. I have to approve stuff all the time. I'm sure people can vouch for that. That's not my setting at all. Having to approve messages, that happens across the board. Like, that's not just my channel. It happens like all the time with people. Like, I'm a mod for like 5 streamers, and when I'm in their chat all the time, I have to approve stuff. Don't put that on me. Yeah, I've had to approve the most random benign sentences. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I would never like want to have people have like. It's just YouTube's AI that like determines what messages can be put through or not. It's not me. Okay. I don't know what to use for like the backdrop color. Well, I mean, I don't think you can turn it off. Yeah, a lot of people in chat are, thank you. But I'd rather have it be there so people try to come in here and say some really wild stuff. You know, I'm okay with that. I don't want people coming in here and like dropping slurs and, you know. I get a lot of trolls here, so I don't really mind that it's like that. All right. I don't think the plaster wall is going to be it. I want like a really nice looking black backdrop. I don't know which one I want to use. Like, I don't know what block would look the best. What do these look like when they're painted? See, none of them go really dark enough. I don't like that. They're too light. I don't know, man. They're all too light. That's annoying. It's just weird, like, the paint colors are not really, like, they're not really, like, the same for every item, and I think that's kind of frustrating. We need iron ore to make more of those. I'll try these. I don't think I'm gonna like them, though. I'm going for like a darker black color. I'm going for like a darker black color, and I don't think anything is looking like I want it to match these the shelves. I don't have a color that matches that really perfectly. Yeah, but just the way you worded that made it sound like I purposefully had the setting turned on. It's just that I have the default YouTube. I never changed it. It's just the default way YouTube is. That's why I was being defensive, because like I didn't have anything, like I didn't change anything. It's just this. I just have it how YouTube is, and I don't really want to change it. But the way you worded that made it sound like I had it turned on, like I had it turned up super high. I've never messed with that. But that's the way you worded it, which is why I got defensive about it. You're like, oh, Nick's AI settings are like, it's not, that's just YouTube settings, not my settings. So that's why I'm annoyed by that. Do I have any good animes to watch? Not really, Jess. I'm watching Kaiju number 8. Yeah, but I'm not gonna turn it off. I'm not gonna turn it off. No, just I'm watching Kaiju number 8 right now, and a little bit of Attack on Titan I'm watching, but not really a lot of it. And I think how we have it right now will look all right. I think we're gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna build some more of these like smaller chests though. I wonder if we can paint these. Yeah, you can paint these. I'm gonna make 2 of these and we're gonna paint them. Yeah, RE0. I've heard that's good. RE0. Dude, Trevor, I appreciate you, buddy. We should catch up sometime, man. I want to talk to you more about your life. I don't even know if you're in my Discord anymore, but I'd like to talk to you sometime. I miss you a lot, buddy. It was good to have you here, man. Trevor, did you end up getting Pokopia? I don't even know if I'm not even sure if you're playing a lot of games lately, but I know you're busy with life. Yeah, glad to see you, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna have this hold a lot of my CDs. That's what we're gonna build this. This is gonna be like a little CD holder. And these lights are also trash. Bum, bum, bum. What if we dye this one navy? Because I have one navy balloon left. We're gonna move this box here and we're gonna see if I can dye this navy. And then I'll put that on that table, I think. We'll give that a whirl. This area down here is just bothering me that I didn't have anything going on. And then what I want to do too is I want to move. I want to build one of those, some of those more high efficiency furnaces too. JJK is dope. I've never really watched a lot of JJK, but I do want to. It looks like I'm gonna propose to somebody. Yeah, let me drop down on one leg. I'll find the most beautiful Pokemon and I'll drop down on one leg and I'll propose. That's the plan. But what are you watching a lot of, Jess? Jess, when I'm in Miami next month, you're gonna come give me a ride from the airport, right? You're not gonna make me Uber, are you? You can take me from the airport back to my hotel, and then take me grocery shopping too. Okay. I don't know. No, I don't think I'm ever gonna get married though. I think I'm just never gonna get married, even in real life or in any video game. You, Jess. Sorry, let me call you Miss Vader. I'm talking about you, you silly goose. If you live closer, I would say you should do that, but you live like 6 hours away, or 3 hours away, so. Oh my god. Hey, Damie, thank you for being a Lighthouse member. Dude, you've been a Lighthouse member for almost 5 years. That's awesome. That's really awesome, and I really, really, really appreciate it, man. Damie, you're awesome. Thank you very, very much. That's a long time, dude. It's a long time of being a Lighthouse. No, okay. I don't have any kids. I'm single and I have no kids. I do want kids though. Yeah, I do. But I don't know, like maybe like in 2 years. I think I'd only want to have kids if I found like the right woman that I think would be a good mom, you know? Like if I met somebody and she reminded me of my mom a little bit, and I think just in the sense of like having good mom qualities, I think I'd want to have kids. But it's all about who I end up with, you know? I'm happy if I never do. Like if I'm single forever and I never find the person for me, then that's okay. But you know, if I find the right person and I get married, I definitely want to have kids. It just have to be like the right time, and yeah, I don't know. But it is definitely a goal. I just wouldn't want to have kids with the wrong person and then regret it someday, you know? Not regret it, but like I would never regret having kids, but I would maybe like I don't want to get divorced is what I mean. I would regret having kids and then getting divorced and then putting my kids through divorce like I went through, because I went through my parents had a really bad divorce, and it really was hard for a while. And you know, like when my parents got divorced when I was like almost 16, and for a few years there I didn't want to be alive. Life was so hard, and I felt like I was a pawn in their divorce, where I just didn't really want to be alive anymore. And that sounds really dark, but it's the truth. And there were a lot of days where I wish I would have been, you know, and that's probably really dark for the stream, but it's the truth. And I would never want to put my kids through that. I just felt like I was being used. I felt like I would never want to have kids and put them through that. And I don't even know if my parents know how bad it was, because they were just so up their own ass about the divorce. They didn't even care about me and my brother for a couple of years. And then later down the line, they kind of realized what it did to us. But yeah, I'm really, like, when it comes to dating, I'm very picky, you know? Oh yeah, Lindsay, my brother had it worse than I did. Like my brother actually, I don't want to talk bad about it, but my brother, or not, I don't want to talk about his personal life, but my brother was even more suicidal than I was. Dude, I can't tell you guys how bad it was. It was horrible. My parents feel bad about it now, but in the moment they didn't even care. So I think I'll always have a little bit, I love my mom, I love my dad, but there was a few years where I didn't like them at all. They didn't handle the divorce well at all. I think my brother has more resentment towards them than I do in some ways. But I mean, we've mended stuff as much as we can, you know. But dude, there were so many nights where I had to be there for my brother in a way that I never wanted to ever have to be there for him. You know, like I had to be the guy telling him it was going to be okay, and you know, he didn't understand. Like he was only 13, so I think he had it more rough than I ever did. You get the most out of this divorce, and both my parents thought that way, you know. So that's why I'm very hesitant to get married. But I think I'll still find someone someday. And the sad thing is, it's not that uncommon. Like, it's really common. And that's part of the reason my brother has a lot of, like, I think I have some problems, like, to this day, but my brother has a lot of unresolved mental stuff. And I think that's part of the reason why he goes through some of these phases that are really bad. And I can relate to him, because there's a lot of days where I feel the same way. But I just feel like when you're like 15, 16, you need your parents to help propel you into getting further in your life. And they should be like a foundation for you to always have to like leap off from. And when you don't have that foundation, it can really make life hard for a while when you're that young. Because you never feel like you have a foundation. You always feel like you always feel like you're on shaky ground, you know? And then when you talk to one of your parents about it, they always blame the other parent. And it's just not healthy. You need your parents to be there for you, and you need them to be somewhere, and like you need that, man. So I don't want to ever put my kids through that if I ever have kids. Oh yeah, I've been in therapy a lot. I was in therapy last year for a while, but only for like a couple months. So I'll go to therapy for a while, then I'll leave therapy when you know. But I'll probably be in therapy my whole life. But it was definitely not easy for a while. A lot of like, I don't want to sound like, I'm not trying to like, I don't want any sympathy. Like, I'm not trying to get sympathy from saying this. I don't want anyone to feel bad for me, but just a lot of nights when I was like really like when my parents first got divorced, where I feel like they didn't even care about me anymore. I would just go to bed crying every night for months at a time. Because I felt like the people that should be there for me in my life, and I was going like, you know, it just felt like they didn't care. Like I was growing up and I was trying to live my life and I was trying to find myself, and I felt like they couldn't care less about that in the moment. And I think I'll always resent that a lot. As much as I don't want to resent that, and as much as I want to have a good relationship with my parents, there's going to be resentment for a long time. And that's what I've been trying to work through with therapy. I've been trying to find a way to forgive. But I'm not even sure how I'll ever fully do that. It's hard for me to fully understand how to, yeah, I know I'm developing. And it's so hard. Like it's so hard in your brain when you're trying to develop, and you need people that are there for you. Yeah, I think so, Kat. They're looking okay. I'm just picky. Sorry for the vent. I wasn't trying to have a vent session, but yeah. But there's my vent session. There's my vent. But that's why when someone asks me if I want kids, it's hard for me to say yes. I just want to be a good parent if I have kids. I don't know. I don't know. And you know what the worst part is? Like my parents were always telling me, we understand. We understand what you're going through. We understand. Like my mom always told me, I understand what you're going through. I'm like, are your parents divorced? And she'd be like, no. I'm like, okay, then how do you know what I'm going through? And my dad would say the same thing. He'd be like, he's like, son, I understand you're going through a lot. And I'm like, are your parents divorced? And he'd be like, no. I'm like, okay, interesting. I'm like, you can think you understand, but I don't think you do. I just hated that they both would say that to me, you know, because like how would you know what I'm going through if you don't, I'm not saying I wish your parents were divorced, but you don't really know what I'm going through, you know? I just wish you wouldn't say that. I wish you would just say, it's probably difficult for you, And I would have been okay with that if she would have said, yeah, and we know, we understand what you're going through is probably hard. We don't understand fully. A little bit, Jess. A little bit. A little bit. We talked enough where they understand that there's some animosity between, you know. They know that there's some animosity there with me and my brother. And my parents know, I don't think they really know the full extent of it though. But it affected us really hard, man. And like even you know, one of the hardest parts about it, the whole thing though, one of the parts I found to be the hardest part was like as soon as my parents got divorced, my mom moved her new boyfriend in pretty quickly after that, which is really, really not good to do that. And I think that will always be something that I will never forgive easily. That was one of the hardest things about it. And you know, it was hard on me and my brother when that happened. I think I'll have a hard time because I didn't get a lot of time to process anything. Everything was changing so fast. My dad moved out, and like a month later, I had a new guy in the house that was living with me, and he was like trying to tell me stuff about how to live my life, and I wouldn't listen to it. There's no way I'm gonna have anybody come in my life that I don't even know try to give me advice on anything. So there was a lot of moments where I would kind of tell him to shove it a little bit. I would tell him to go. Like I probably was kind of like not the nicest to him, even though I know he's not a terrible guy. But there were moments where I wasn't really nice to him for a while. Because I was trying to process my own emotions. I was trying to process a lot, and I didn't need a guy in my life that I didn't know telling me anything. So I would always just tell him. I would kind of tell him to go F off a lot, you know, and not out loud, but I would tell him non-verbally, you know. I don't need anyone telling me how to live my life or how to process my emotions or how to do anything, because I can figure that out myself. So that was the part that I hated the most. Yeah, that's crazy, Jeff. That's actually really crazy to hear that, man. Catching your parents cheating. I mean, my mom kind of did that too. That's why I'm so against cheating. That's why I'm on the fence about having kids, though. I think I will, though. I think if I find the right girl, and I really love her a lot, I'll probably have kids. But it's gonna be something that like it would have to be the right woman, dude. She'd have to understand me. She'd have to really. I'm not gonna have kids with anybody, just anybody, you know. Somebody that I really care about a lot. But if I don't, it's okay too. But what I find weird is like I'm usually okay now. Like I'm usually not I'm usually okay now, right? But there's moments where like I'll just be in a portion of my life and I'll just feel angry. And like the anger, it just bubbles up out of nowhere sometimes, and I have to find ways to cope with it. Because I'll think about that too much. I'll start thinking about what happened to me, and it's like I just get really angry. And I can like just think myself into trauma again. Like I go back into that place of being like vulnerable, and I just don't like it. And then I realize that I'm there again, and I'm like, I gotta get out of here. So then I'll find ways to like, you know, get my mind off of it, and then I'm good. But it's just weird how you can just be fine for a long time, and then all of a sudden you start thinking about it again. Like you just get like a little bit too much time, you know. Like you get a few days where you're alone, and then your thought, like you think you're all right, and then your thoughts start getting to you again. You're like, why is this getting to me again? Like, why am I thinking about this? Yeah, anger can be trapped grief. And you know what I hate about it? I hate that I don't think my mom's boyfriend's a bad guy. I think he's actually a pretty decent guy, and he's done a lot for people in my family. So I can't say he's a bad person. I think the way he entered my life though is it was really bad of him to do that. He should have given me way more time to be alone and not have you know, he should have weaned his way in my life and not entered it like abruptly. But he didn't even care. He just walked right in. And that was a problem. But I don't think he's a terrible guy. I even respect him in a lot of ways. I think he at least treats my mom really well. You know, he treats my mom really well. So that he did, you know, he's not abusive. He was a little bit mentally abusive to me. I will be honest. He's a little bit mentally abusive for sure, but I don't think he even intended to be. I think it was just, I don't think he even knew what he was doing. So I don't think it was him like trying to like be, trying to be a bad person. It was like just happenstance. It was kind of situational, Jess, you know. It was kind of both of them. I don't know. I wish I knew more. It was both of them. It wasn't just one. But I didn't have time to even process anything, dude. Everything just changed before I even knew it was happening, and it was just horrible. I just needed more time with it. This is turning into a lot longer of a talk than I wanted to talk about today, but here we are. I didn't intend to talk about this all night, but I guess here we are. There's just a tangent when I start talking about it. I can't stop, you know. Well, he was caught in the middle of it. I mean, kind of, but yeah, kind of. But still, like, if I'm a guy and I'm dating a woman and she has kids, I'm not going to barge into her house and her life because those kids grew up in that house, you know, and they need time to process things. I understand that, and I always understood that. I'm not going to barge in and throw my weight around. That's just not what I would ever do. And I think that's wrong. And he had a say in that too. But they wanted to move in together really fast, and you know, I didn't have a place to stay besides, you know, my parents' house because I was 15. So what am I supposed to do? And I knew the whole thing was so wrong, you know. And it created big rifts in my family. Like my whole family had it created big rifts. And those rifts have not been sealed. They've not been healed. Like the way I look at it though, this is my perspective. Like I would never, if I got married to somebody, right? I'm committing to that person. I would never start anything with anybody else. I would never even talk to a woman in like a flirty way unless I was divorced. Because I mean, I know there's like a lot of abusive marriages, but I would wait till I like was single and then I would start again. But I just wouldn't. I take the marriage commitment really seriously if I commit myself to somebody. And I'm not saying there's not reasons to get divorced. If you're getting abused, get out of there, right? But I would never like. I would just settle the divorce. I would get everything settled, then I would start looking for somebody else. But when I just think it's really wrong to do that. You know, I think you should let everything pass and let things. You should move beyond that if you're married like that, and especially if you have kids. I think you should wait a while. You should let the divorce happen. Because part of the reason my parents got divorced is like my mom found him while my parents were married, right? And my parents' marriage was really bad, so I don't blame my mom for trying to find happiness, but like I think it was just a bad precedent. I don't agree with how that went about. And I don't want her to be unhappy her whole life. I want her to find someone that's good for her, but I think that she went about it the wrong way. And I think I'll always have a little bit of I don't know. I'll have a little bit of resentment about that for probably a while. And no one's perfect. I'm not saying my mom's gotta be perfect. My mom did a really good job raising me, especially when I was young. Like she was a great mom. But I watched things go downhill really fast. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree with that. And there's my rant, guys. There's my rant. Rant over. That was a long-winded answer of why I, when someone asked me, do I want kids? Very long-winded answer. My answer is, maybe. Maybe. I just feel so scared of the idea of getting divorced. And if I have kids, dude, I would feel so, I just feel scared. It freaks me out. See, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Yeah, but you know, my parents aren't bad people. They still did a good job when I was young. Like they were there for me in some ways, but as I got older, I think the part about it that sucks the most is they were together only because they loved me and my brother a lot, right? And they were trying to be good parents. They were trying to come together and they were trying to make things work. But as me and my brother got more independent, they kind of lost that a little bit, and I think they started to like try to find their own lives. But the problem is, me and my brother weren't ready to have that happen to us. We needed them still. But I think they just kind of like, as we got more independent, they realized how bad their marriage was, and it just created a huge rift. Like, it just created so many problems. But that's kind of how I always see it. You know, they were together because we were young, and it's just wild. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $2, man. How was Man doing? I didn't go see it, Jeff. I was supposed to go see it this weekend, but I didn't go. I might go see it this week. I've heard it's good though. Really, Jess? That's really good. My mom never introduced a man in the house. I think that's really respectful. I respect that a lot, actually. I really respect that a lot. Yeah, it truly was just it's just weird because like I really am happy my mom's happy. I'm really happy she's happy, but it just created so many bad things, like so many ripple effects that I think were so traumatic for me and my brother that, you know, you can just tell it definitely affects us both a lot. And I think I'll be trying to work through that my whole life. I don't think there'll ever be a day where I'm like fully over that, you know, because it was a big part of my childhood, and like you feel like it just like lives. It just like it's so easy to like not be able to get over that stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that. I'm happy that things got better for you. Well, I'm happy that, you know, your mom didn't bring in a guy into the house that you didn't know. So that's really cool. Whoa, Denise, how we doing? Denise, good to see you. Yeah, we're different, but we're kind of the same too, you know? We're kind of the same too. I think you went through a lot of the same things I did, Jess. I'm not saying I'm happy that you did, but I think you relate to me a lot, and that's pretty... It's nice that somebody can relate to me. Even in a way that, like, is maybe not the same, but... That's pretty cool. Do-do-do-do. I don't think that's selfish, Jess, to say that. I think that's very valid if you feel that way. But maybe she just wanted to find someone that was good. Maybe she just needed a partner. Maybe she felt like she just needed someone to help raise you, you know? I think that is very valid. I mean, I don't know. It's valid for you to feel that way. I'm just gonna get a few more vines, and we're gonna start building my greenhouse right now. It's greenhouse time. You guys, will someone make a new light goal if you have a minute? I would love a new light goal today if you can make one. Or I can. Either way. You can just make it like 120 likes or whatever. Wow, did you, Sarah? That's awesome. Well, it's not awesome you got bullied. I don't know why people would think that's weird. I don't understand people that judge like people like same-sex marriages. Like, why is that? Why do people judge that? I don't think that's anything to be like. If two people are happy together and they're living their life and they're raising kids, why is that something to be to make fun of? I don't really see like the comedy in that. Like, why is that funny? Like, I don't think homosexual relationships are bad at all. I think as long as people are happy and they're not hurting anybody else, why is that a bad thing? It's stupid that kids think that's weird, you know? I just find that to be so weird. I don't like the idea of that. Yeah, my dad has been too, Jess. My dad's birthday is this Sunday too. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing for his birthday. I don't know what I'm doing for his birthday. I have no idea what we're doing. He's gonna be, how old is my dad? My dad's gonna be 64, I think, this year, or 63. Dad's getting old, dude. My dad's gonna be 63. Yeah, and we got Father's Day. So, like, I love my dad, but his birthday being so close to Father's Day is kind of annoying. So why does your birthday have to be right next to Father's Day? What are we doing? Yeah, life just be crazy. Life's just crazy. I don't think, though, if my parents got divorced, I don't think I'd actually ever would have started streaming, so maybe that was a blessing in disguise. Do, 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 do. Okay, why are these not breaking? I wish these would break. Oh my god, what are we doing here? Well, it was COVID, and yeah, it was a mixture. It was kind of both things at the same time. Whoa, Garrett, thanks for 4 months, dude. That's awesome. That's a long time. Hey, Garrett, thank you, buddy. Yeah, those aren't breaking right. That's annoying. Yeah, but I think I did gain a lot of wisdom, but it definitely hurt a lot of my relationships, you know? There was a girl that I think I would be with today. I don't want to be like, oh, I wish it would have worked out for me, but there was a girl that I really liked a lot that I dated briefly during a really bad window of my parents' divorce, and I swear to God, I think I would be with her today if I was in a better spot, you know? mentally. So part of me kind of like wishes that I would have had a better. I wish it would have worked out better, you know. But maybe there's someone else out there for me, and well, I'll meet her someday. Jess, you're so awesome. I appreciate you so much. You're awesome, girl. Thanks for the $10. You didn't have to do that. No, she's married with a kid, so no. But I'm happy. We still talk sometimes. I'm happy for her, but I still really liked her a lot. I thought she was awesome. But I'm just happy that she's with someone that's nice and she's happy. So I can't really be too mad about that. I'm not mad at all. But I think in a different reality, it would have worked out a lot better. Like we really were like, we hit it off really well, but I let stuff in my life get in the way. But thank you, Jess. I really appreciate you a lot. Maybe and who knows, dude? Like that's like I only knew her that well when I was like 18. Who knows if we were like even compatible? I don't know. I thought in the moment we were really compatible. But I think I just have resentment because it affected my life so much back then, like in a lot of ways, like in the way that like all my friendships I think were affected too. It's just, you know. So it can be rocky. I just gotta open my eyes. Well, I just gotta open my eyes. Okay. I will open my eyes really wide. Jess, you're really wonderful. I'm really grateful for you, and I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for being such a wonderful person. I enjoy your company. I enjoy spamming you with memes. One of my favorite. I love sending you crazy memes. Like it's one of my favorite things in the world. I'll see a meme on Instagram. I'm like, she's got to see this. I got to send it to her. So thanks for allowing me to do that. Yo, Azzy, thanks for hanging out. You're such one of my favorite people ever. You're really awesome. I am so grateful for you, and I love having you here. Thanks for always spending time, Azzy. I really appreciate it. Whoa, 8th has been a member for 39 months. Holy crap, 8th. I appreciate you, buddy. Holy crap, 8th. Thank you very, very much. 8th, you're a legend, dude. Initiate skill, snoot boop. Have you booped on the snoot? Yeah, you could probably boop my snoot if you really wanted to. I'm open to that. I don't mind the occasional boop of the snoot. 8th, you're really, really awesome, buddy. Thanks again for being great, man. Appreciate the support. I really hope things have been good with you. That was a very long life event session, though. That was a very long session, but you know, it feels good to talk about it sometimes. Sometimes you just got to talk about that stuff because when you get it out and you just kind of you let it be something in the open, you feel a little bit relieved. And I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna break all this stuff here, and we gotta get more. Let me go get some more grass. Shoot, it's flooding. See, I was gonna build our greenhouse under all this, but we could build it here too. Maybe we move some of these houses down, and then we build the greenhouse right here. I have a really cool greenhouse build in mind. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do it. I need to get more grass. Yeah, I do, Cat. There's some really great people around. And it's nice that people listen, you know? So that I appreciate a lot. Okay. We need to grab a lot of this grass. I want to move this house. I'm gonna have to move these guys out. We're gonna move this house. I don't know where. We gotta make like new. I gotta make new housing. Because I don't think those houses are gonna be able to be there. If we're gonna build if I'm gonna use this area for a greenhouse, those houses can't be there. These three have to go. But where the frick am I gonna put them? I don't even have like any established places to build houses right now. Like I don't know. We could do it over here. I might just drop those puppies over here. We're gonna build a greenhouse today. I think that's gonna be the plan. It's just crazy because whenever I event here on stream, someone always reaches out to me on Discord. Usually, always one person, and they'll be like, "I was in your stream last night and I was lurking, and your story resonated with me really hard, and I appreciate you talking about it." So usually that's like a good like incentive for me to be open with that stuff, because at least I can help somebody if they need like someone to talk to you about that. Okay, I'm gonna pack these guys up. We're gonna pack up the bed. I'm gonna pack up this. I'm gonna pack up the carpet. I'm gonna pack up. Now I'm sorry you guys are homeless. My bed, where'd it go? It's gone now. Get used to it. Was that too mean? You didn't even build that bed. I put it down there for you, so I'm just taking back what's already mine. Bald heads are super attractive, are they? I like being bald. I think being bald is cool. I wonder if I have more of those, Thank you, Darth. I'm actually starting to call you Darth and not Darth Jess, and it feels weird. I don't know if I like calling you Darth. Yo, Tofu, thank you so much for the sub. Dude, I like tofu. I'm a tofu fanatic. Not really. I should probably go get some more coffee, guys, and go pee. I haven't even peed one time today yet. We've been live for almost 3 hours. This is probably a record. Do 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 do. All right. But I think it's so easy, like when you're if you're like going through a lot of stuff, like traumatic stuff, you just always feel like you're the only person that's ever went through it. I had that feeling a lot. where I'd be sitting there feeling sorry for myself, and I'm like, why do I go through this? Nobody else does. But then you like learn about people. You don't even know, dude, what people go through. You don't even understand. But it's just so common for you to think, oh, I'm the only person that's ever been through this ever. I swear to God, I felt that so strongly, and it always made me sad. Because like people just don't show that part of their life, you know. No one shows like the bad parts. You just think everyone's having a good time. Everyone's doing great, you know. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Wrong button. Okay. And I think we're going to end up replacing... Here, can I go underneath this? I need to get more rocks. I already have a lot. What am I talking about? Oh, I'm talking crazy. Yeah, don't worry. Everyone's doing bad at the moment. No one's actually doing good in life. You know? No one... I don't think anybody in 2026 is doing really great. Everyone's like... We all got problems, dude. The horror and the beauty of it is we all are going through shit. And when somebody asks you, "Hey man, how's it going?" you say, "Good." You're not doing good. No one's doing good. Oh, dude, I'm doing really good. Yeah, right. Maybe you are. But not everybody is. So if you're going through it and you're stressed out and you're trying to figure your life out, you're not alone. A lot of people are in your same boat, and a lot of us are like, why the hell? Oh, I'm out of PP. And if you're ever out of PP, guys, here's the best life advice. If you ever find yourself out of PP, they got a drug for that, and it's called PP Up. Or you can just change your diet and start eating these vibrant steaks. Dude, your PP will never work better. So don't give up, all right? Don't give up. Some days I go live and I realize, hey, my PP is not working today. Dude, I just take a PP up and it's like, it's a game changer. Wow. My PP is improved dramatically. Wow. This is a dramatic improvement. All those ads I read, all the reviews I read on that one website, they were right. I thought they were trying to get me to I thought I was getting scammed. Jess, I've watched a lot of people play that game. Well, my friend Shay, she was streaming that game, and I was watching her stream, and it looked fun. The one thing about Crimson Desert that what I really appreciated was my friend Shay went to like a town, and everyone in the town looked like they were doing stuff that like you would see people do in a town. Like it looked really, really, really like immersive. You know, like it didn't seem like people were just standing around like there were NPCs with nothing to do. Like everybody was moving, people were talking to each other. You'd see people like bump into each other, and it felt really like organically, like, you know, it looked really natural. And that alone made me want to check the game out, but I just haven't yet. I've only watched like maybe like 4 hours of gameplay, so I haven't really watched that much, but it looks pretty dope. I just been playing Subnautica a lot. Subnautica has been so much fun. So that's pretty much been what I've been doing. Okay, I'm gonna make all this grass, then I'm gonna go pee. Do. Okay, let me put these here. I'm gonna build those all the way down like that. Because I think we're gonna move some of the houses. Like, we're gonna build some over here, I think. And then we'll have, I think I still want to have some houses over here, but I want to make this into a big greenhouse, and then there'll be like an opening, and then it'll go into that tree fort. So I think we're going to move, we'll have like a little neighborhood over here, I think, is my plan. Well, Subnautica, we finished early access, so there's a lot more coming, but right now the game only had like maybe, I'll play more, I'm going to do more base building, but we beat the story. But the game was awesome. It was really, really good. And I can always play more of it. A couple small gripes, but overall the game was great. I don't have much to complain about. It was really good. That's my first time picking up dry vines. Where have I been? Do. Must have been in frickin' La La Land. Dude, I gotta pee so bad right now. Yeah, I think as time goes on, because Subnautica 2 will be in early access for about 2 or 3 years. It's gonna become a great game. It's right now the start of it is so good. I really enjoyed it a lot. They got to make some improvements. There's things that it can be better, but overall it was good. Okay, that looks way better. Yo, Lisa, how we doing? First time I've been that platform build? What does that mean? Yeah, it happened. I mean, life happens, Denise. Stuff goes on. Like, you can't always be everywhere all the time. You're all good. Things get busy, things get crazy. You're in Japan right now, so no gym. Yeah, that's why you're popping laxatives, so you don't gain weight. You got those Japanese laxatives. Guys, I'm gonna go pee, okay? I'll be back. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Oh, shoot. Lisa, I saw your message. I opened chat for a minute when I was gone. I saw your message saying something about you have to get checked when you're in Japan, and if you're over a certain body mass index, they can fire you or something. That is crazy to me. I find that so comically crazy. It just doesn't even feel like that. Feels so immoral. No wonder you're popping laxatives. You're trying to keep your job. Alright, well, if I take 4 laxatives, I probably can lose enough weight where they're not going to fire me. It just doesn't even make sense. Okay, so I'll take 2 laxatives today, and then I'll shit a lot. And then probably my body won't have time to turn my food into fat stores, so I just eat now, let my body absorb some of the nutrients, and then right as it's gonna start turning into fat, I'm gonna pop a laxative, and then we'll it just doesn't make sense. Just crazy. For most jobs, being overweight wouldn't really affect your performance that much, or at all. Unless you're doing unless you're like a super athletic person, like for your job, like you gotta like be a top tier athlete. I just don't think that's right, you know? It's good to be in shape. I think it's good for your health, and it's good, you know, I think I promote being healthy and being in shape and being fit, but I don't judge people that much for being fat because, like, I've been overweight in my life. I can't imagine, like, going to a job interview. Wait, why is this not turning into rock? This is... I thought I was high for a minute. Okay. Like, going to a job interview and they don't want to pay the medical bills. I mean, that's... I understand that to a point, but, like, I feel like there needs to be incentives for being in shape and not trying to fire you for being out of shape. They should maybe give you more money, or they should give you, like, yeah, you should earn more if you're in shape or something, instead of, like, don't fire you if you're out of shape. I just hate the idea of that. Well, Nick, you're fired. You're too fat. Like, that just feels so wrong to me. Nick, we looked into it, and you're just too fat. We ran the numbers. We don't know how to tell you this, but yeah, Nick, you're fat. I mean, yeah, maybe here, like, your health insurance would go up if you have, like, some pre-existing conditions, which is also pretty horrible, but, like, all that in my brain, all that just sounds so silly. You know, like, I'm not the kind of guy that talks about politics a lot here, but like, I will talk about this. I saw that Congress wants to vote to increase their wages, but they're already making, like, Congress does not make they make a good amount of money, right? Congress makes a good amount of money compared to like your average person in the States. And they wanted to vote to increase their wages because they said that they're not making enough. But like, they pass so much legislation where they make people earn way less than they make. And I just find it so funny that like for them to live on $271,000 a year, they find that to be so impossible. But like the way that they legislate stuff, it makes people that are making a fourth of that have such like a hard life. And it's like, I just think it's crazy, and they don't even work nearly as much. And it's like, I wish I could work at a job or like you could like vote to give yourself pay increases, like the luxury of that. You know, I don't think we're making enough money. Let's vote to make sure we get more money. That just sounds so crazy to me. Like, imagine being able to vote on that. Who's gonna vote no? Yeah, we would like to increase our wages. Let's vote on it. Like, it's crazy. Like, how can Congress vote to do that? There should be a third party or something that dictates their wages, not them. Like, getting, like, we think with the current state of the economy, we know everyone's suffering in America because gasoline costs $8 a gallon. We don't think we're making enough. We think you guys are making enough, but we don't think we're making enough money. So we're gonna increase our wages, but the rest of America, you guys are gonna kind of have to suck it up. Because we're what matters. We're the only people that matters. No, the people that we claim to represent, they're gonna make. They'll go in their backyard. They'll eat bugs. We need a lot of money. We need a lot of money. It's like, wow. Wow, it really shows a lot. It shows how much you care about like the average person. And it's a wonder people don't like Congress, you know, it's like, or like the people that like, it's so corrupt. And I was reading like they want to allow them to like get more involved with the stock market. But I'm like, you guys are the ones that dictate the laws that influences the businesses that are involved in the stock market. So you guys, that's definitely not like morally okay. I don't think that Congress should be able to do that, because then it's in a way it's like insider trading, and they're just going to use it to enrich themselves, and it's a problem. No, I don't think I want to be president. I just think the average everyday person can look at what's happening and they can understand that it's messed up. You know, I don't need to be someone that's like qualified to be president to understand that. Like, it's just easy to see. You know. Yeah, look at that, dude. I currently have 3 jobs and looking for a 4th to get by. That's insane, bro. That shouldn't be like that. Should not be like that. Let's riot. I mean, I think if it keeps going the way it is, people are going to start doing that. Okay, that worked out really well. It just doesn't make any. I'm moving to a different country. I'm gonna move to Zimbabwe. And I'm gonna become like someone that's involved with sledding. I'm gonna move to Zimbabwe. I'm gonna live on the beach. I'm gonna open up my own fruit stand, and I'm just gonna start selling a lot of fruit. That's what we're gonna do. I think Zimbabwe is really nice. You know, I think it's a nice place to live. Oh my God, Amy, I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, I'm gonna move to Costa Rica. I'm gonna buy a dog. Amy, your stream the other day was really fun. I really enjoyed being there a lot. What, cat? You'll be a frugivore. What the heck's a frugivore? Is that a frugal herbivore? So you're going to eat a lot of plants, but you're not going to eat very many of them. You're going to be frugal about it. I've never heard that word in my life. Amy, thank you so much. I'm grateful for you. I really appreciate you. I gotta look that one up. A frugivore. Yeah, Amy, you're welcome. You're always welcome. Your stream was very fun. I'm glad that I could actually make it for a while. A frugivore only eats fruit? Did you make that up? No way that's real. I'm gonna become a chipivore. So I only eat Chipotle. And queso. I'm gonna become a quesovore. Yeah, I'm on a specialized diet. Oh yeah, what does that involve? I only eat Chipotle. My doctor is not really, my doctor doesn't say it's really healthy, but I'm feeling great. How is my Pokopia going? Amy, it's going... How do I say going down the shitter without saying shit? It's going down the shitter. No, it's going okay. Doing a little bit of spiraling, and I'm running out of PP a lot. So my PP is a little bit low, but you know there's drugs for that. You can always fix that. Amy, do you work from home? I wonder if you work from home. No, we're just kind of. I want to build a greenhouse today, but I'm just trying to figure out how to do it and where to do it. And I'm kind of spiraling a little bit, but overall, it's not too bad. It's going down the pooper. I guess I can say that. It's going down the freaking pooper. But we have a cute outfit. Look at, like, my character looks cute, so even though we're spiraling, look at how cute she looks. You do work from... That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you get to work from home. It admittedly feels great to play this again, because I wasn't playing Pokopia for a while. But you know, you bring this game back sometimes and you remember how much you love it. You know what's funny sometimes, Amy? I'll like join people's streams. Like I joined my friend's stream today, and some people were like, "Oh my god!" Like I don't know. I don't ever want anyone to think that I'm like special. I always appreciate when I join people's streams and they're like, "Oh my god, Nick's here," but like, dude, I'm just a guy, man. I'm just a regular guy. Like I love the warm welcome. I really love the warm welcome, but like sometimes I'll like, I'm literally nobody special. Okay, I'm gonna clear all this out here. Amy, to me, you're a celebrity. I want your autograph. It was good, D-Pad. She's been home for a while though. She had a really good vacation, but she got back like a month ago, I think. It's so ironic though. My cruise next month, it goes to the same place my mom just went to, so I'll get to see where she traveled to. Isn't that crazy? Because like my mom sent me a picture of a crew, like a ship that was in port when she was there, and that's exactly where I'm gonna be. So I get to see like exactly where she went. Yeah, I'm doing really, really good, D-Pad. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, I know, Amy. Like, for me, like, I know people, like, just say it because they appreciate me doing that. I always try to make sure I join people's streams when I can, but, like, I don't know. I just never feel like I deserve, like, the warm welcome that I get sometimes, so... Yeah, you're really nice. I really enjoy being there. I'm always popping in when I can. But you know, and then like it's weird because like I say that, and then people like that I watch, I had a few streamers that like I like to watch come to my stream sometimes, and then I kind of fangirl too. So not fangirl, but I do like really appreciate it a lot. So I'm a hypocrite because I do the same thing. I do the same exact thing. Like I get really excited when I see people that I watch and I follow. So I don't know. I'm definitely a hypocrite about it. All right. I'm gonna drown. Okay, never mind. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. Yeah, she did. Jess, you know what's even crazier? Okay, my mom, last week, she went to the casino and she won $10,000 in one night. And the next night, she forgot about this, but she had a room that they offered her so she could like go there and stay for the night. And they had like a big entertainment thing, and they had like a concert, and they had like a thing for like people that are like considered like, you know, the VIPs of the casino. Cause my mom used to go there a lot, but she doesn't really gamble anymore. But she went the other day because she was like really stressed out. The next night she goes back with her boyfriend and they stay the night there. And then she won $1,700 again. So she won 10 grand and then 1,700 last week. Like, how do you do that? And I'm like, Mom, you better. I was like, Mom, if you want to help me pay for my excursions on my cruise, you can do that. I think she might for my birthday. Like, Mom, you wanna give me some spending money out of that for my birthday for my cruise? I'll take it. Wow, we are running out of PP. Cause tonight I'm running out of PP. I said, I'm sorry, Mama. I thought I had enough on me. But I didn't bring enough PP. I didn't bring enough PP. That would cover your car repairs? Yeah, dude. Do you know what sucks, Louis? Dude, car repairs are suck because no matter, like, I feel like whenever you get your car fixed, there's always a problem the next week, you know? I had a car and it didn't have any problems for 2 years. I didn't have a single problem. But the second that I had one problem, everything went. And it just, I got rid of the car eventually, but I hate car repairs. I hate having to own cars. Like, the idea of owning cars to me, it just feels so stupid. I wish I didn't have to own one. Like, if we had like more reliable transportation, like public transportation, and like my city was set up in a way where you could take it, I would do it. I wouldn't even want to own a car. I just hate having to do it. But, you know, we live in corporate America. And if they want you to own cars because they want you to spend money on them and they want you to... Crazy, man. I need more grass already. Yeah, this will look a lot nicer. We're gonna move these 3 houses back a little ways. We're gonna line them up on the back of the wall here, I think. Eventually, and then I'm gonna move these 3 houses over there. And I think we'll have 6 houses in like a little cul-de-sac thing. So they'll all kind of be next to each other. That would be cool. But I need more grass. You know, I think owning cars is cool. I think everyone should be able to own a car. I just don't think it should be so mandatory. I have nothing against people owning cars. So I'm not hating on people owning cars. I'm just saying I wish there were other options. And I wish those options were like a little more like safe and a little more like accessible. Because owning cars is fine. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I'm not saying you shouldn't own a car. I just think that there should be, like, we need better public transportation, I think. Da-na-na-na. All right. Thank you. I thought I had more in here. Do 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 do. I hear electric cars will be mandatory for all. Yeah, I would. When I was in California, I was reading about that. They want everything to be electric, and I think that's cool. I just think that, like, right now they should incentivize having electric, but they shouldn't make it mandatory because I don't know if the grid's even set up for that yet. But I'm all for us going all electric over time, you know. I think that's going to be a good thing, but I think it's just too early for that right now. I think we need more time to I know climate change is real, and I'm like, I definitely think that going electric is the future, but I don't think that's that's really I don't think it's really possible yet. I think they need to upgrade the infrastructure. I think they're going to have a lot of problems. But I think if they incentivized it and they started putting a lot of effort into, like, making better charging stations and stuff, I think electric could be a good idea. But it's just the problem with, like, Michigan. Like, in the wintertime, the batteries are not going to last as long, and it's going to be way harder to commute. Like, electric makes a lot more sense with our current battery technology for warmer climates. And I'm all for that, you know? But I don't even think the power grid's going to be capable of sustaining that many cars being charged all the time, you know? And, like, I think we need to find a better battery technology, and it needs to be faster charging, and it needs to last longer before, you know, electric cars are going to be capable of replacing engines in, like, colder climates. We're just not there yet. But I was reading about like, yeah, I'm from Michigan. I live in Michigan. I was reading about they were trying to find this new technology where they were doing something with silicon-based batteries or something, and they were finding a lot of possibility in them lasting a lot longer and charging quicker. So I think that there's going to be a breakthrough in that eventually, and I think that will help the electric car market a lot more if they can make that work and the batteries are sustainable and they. But I think hopefully we'll find a better battery technology someday. Kat, is that in Michigan? You live in Northville. Is Northville in Michigan? I've never heard of that before. I live in the Lower Peninsula, but like somewhere I live a little bit north of Detroit. Because I think Northville is that in the UP? You're actually from Michigan? Do you live above the bridge? Are you above the Mackinac Bridge? I've never heard of Northville. Here in the Netherlands, we have a big issue. We have too much energy demand for what we're producing, and that's going to be a problem here too, for sure, Denise. Well, that's awesome, Kat. Have you ever been anywhere by Detroit or like Frankenmuth or Grand Rapids? Because I live somewhere in there. Oh, wow. You live... Okay, you don't live too far away from me. Wow. If you are around Frankenmuth, I don't live too far away from Frankenmuth. Well, that's crazy. We're supposed to get a lot more warm weather. It's been cold as Santa's sack the last 6 months. So I'm just so happy that we're finally almost out of that season of like depression, weather, and sadness. And well, that makes me really happy. I love meeting people from Michigan. That's super cool. Have you always lived here, or did you move here? I'm trying to think. Do you know where okay, what is the suburb that's like north of Detroit that's really popular that is pretty busy? What's that called? Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue right now. I'm gonna think of it. I kind of want you to tell me, but I also don't. It's like a city north of Detroit, but it's like still in Detroit. Yes, Bloomfield Hills. Yeah, my brother lived in Bloomfield Hills for a little while, and I was down there quite often, like visiting him. Jessica, I'm so glad to see you. We just don't need more Jessicas here. Jessica! Oh my god, you guys. How many Jessicas can I have in my chat at one time? We might have a record on YouTube right now. No, my brother's not that rich. His job just helped him pay for an apartment there for a while. He was working as like an accountant. He wasn't making that much money. Yeah, if your guys' name is not Jess, I don't think you have a place here anymore. No, I'm kidding. It's good to see you, Jess. I just gotta go talk to your parents about we gotta find some new names, guys. It's 2026. 2026. Everyone needs we gotta be more creative, you know? We keep on just living life the same way. You have a kid, name him Jess, and then you just kind of live your life. We gotta start doing some outside the box thinking, because this is too much. This is way too much. Like, as a streamer, I should go live, and I should have to say hi to someone named Jess maybe twice, but today's been like 4 times, and it's getting to the point where I don't know how long I can mentally handle it. Every hour, it's like, hi, Jess. Holy crap, another Jess. Holy crap, this is crazy. I just gotta stomach it. I just have to. Well, I kind of. We're gonna make 4 tree houses. I'll show you what they look like right now. So I have 2 of them done. And then this staircase just goes up to this area. This is going to be not a house, but then this one's a house. So Rowlet lives here. And I'm gonna do this for this treehouse, and we're gonna make 1 more back there, and then 1 more back there, and then we'll have 4 of them total. So we still have 2 more to do, and then I'm like rethinking all this padding here. I'm gonna get rid of all this. This whole strip's gonna be going away. So we got some work to do, but I want the other 2 to look just like that. So we'll have 4 of them. Total. But I want to build a greenhouse right here today. So I'm going to move these houses. We're going to move them down. Rowlet out here in Bloomfield Hills. Dude, he's rich. If Rowlet can afford a place in Bloomfield, that he must have a really nice job. I'm going to go ask him what he's doing. Because how is he affording gas and he's affording that big tree house? He's got to be laundering money somehow. He's selling like PP ups on the side or something. Got that black market undercover PP up business. I know he's doing that. He doesn't even got to tell me. That money laundering under the table black market PP up selling business. Speaking of PPFs, I need to inject myself with some PP up right now. But no good 2-timing. Okay. Oh, hey, Lidge. So good to see you. Lidge, how we doing? Kat, you ever been to like northern Michigan? You ever been to like Traverse City or Petoskey or Charlevoix? Because those places are my favorite. But I keep like people. My friend, she moved to Traverse City and then she moved back because she said it's going downhill. And I never really talked to her much about what she meant by that, but she said, "Yeah, Nick, it's not what it used to be." I'm like, "What does that mean?" And she didn't really tell me though. But like Traverse City was my favorite. I used to go up there every summer with my grandparents. Because they had a place on like they owned a cottage on a really nice lake, and but yeah, she said that Traverse City went downhill, and I don't know what she meant by that. Because now she lives back in she lives like right near me again. She lives very close to me now. I should ask her. Lidge, I finished Subnautica 2 story. And the ending was awesome. I thought the ending was so well done. So I would give it like a solid, like almost 10 out of 10. Pretty good cliffhanger. I think the story's shaping up to be a good one. I don't think it's gonna be yeah, I finished the whole story. It was really good. I have some complaints. I think that like the lighting is weird in some places, and I think that they need to fix so I think some of the creatures should do more damage sometimes, and they should also, I think hunger and thirst, maybe they should, I think hunger and thirst goes down too fast sometimes. I think they should maybe fix that a little bit, like make it a little more, because I find myself like in the game eating and drinking every 2 minutes. So maybe they could adjust that a little bit. But overall, I don't have any complaints. They did a really good job. Oh, Kat, did you? I used to go to Mackinac every summer too, because like my grandparents had a place on Torch Lake, and we used to always go up there for like 2 weeks in the end of June and then the start of July. And the last week we were up there, we'd always go to Mackinac City, and we get fudge and we would ride horses. I'm so happy you know about that. That was a big part of my childhood. Well, that's super cool. And I just have so many good memories up there. I have a picture of me and my brother when we were sitting on one of like the picnic tables right on Mackinac City Island, and we were just looking out at the horizon. Yeah, it's hard because they want to make this game more realistic and they want to make the ocean look more ocean-like. But I feel like it can become too depressing then for some people to play, which that's just gonna have to be how it is, you know. What are they gonna do about that? So it's a weird thing to try to figure out how to make it like everybody happy, because you want to make it like dark and dreary and horror filled. But like if you look at the trailer for Subnautica 2 and how bright it is and how like it looks like so much fun and not like a horror game, and then you jump into it and it's so dark, and I think a lot of people will be put off by that. But then maybe they're just not meant to play Subnautica then. But like the advertisements don't really show that at all, which I can see people being a little bit surprised by that. But what are we supposed to do? You're not going to make everybody happy. And like at the end of the day, Subnautica is known to be a horror game, so people should assume it's going to be like have those elements. Da-na-na. Oh yeah, Amy, you should try Subnautica sometime. I know like you're not the kind of person that really likes. Well, maybe you do like horror. Subnautica is a game you have to try sometime in your life. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. Well, Subnautica 1 is lighter. It's way brighter in a lot of biomes. Way brighter. And a lot of the biomes at the very bottom that get a little bit darker have a lot more light, like natural light. It's not that dark. 2 is way darker than 1 by a lot. By a lot. So I can see people like making them there's moments that it gets dark in the first game, but not like the second game. Not even close. I don't think we have enough rocks. But I think it's just because like they wanted to go in a more realistic direction, you know. And when you go down that far in the ocean, it would be that dark, so that's what they're kind of going for, you know. Okay, we need a builder, we need a grower, we need a chopper. We need a chopper, builder, grower. We need everything. We need everything. So let me get this guy. Guys, stop having fun. Stop having fun and come help me build. No fun. Here's a new rule for the Pokopia world. Nobody has fun unless we're done building. And when are we going to be done building? We're never going to be done building. So if you guys come in, you know, try to live here and you're trying to have fun, you're in the wrong place. There's no fun here. Come here, Keybone. Follow me. Marowak, come here. You're having too much fun. Time to work. We live in a capitalistic hellhole, okay? We gotta work all the time. Diglett, you're zoning out, you're snoozing. Nope, no, we don't have time for that. Nope, no time for that. We gotta. Nope, no, you're working right. You got a lot of Pokemon with you right now. Well, I'm coming back for you then. You're not getting off work. You're having too much fun. I need Weeping Bow. Yeah, unless you're Rowlet. Yeah, if you're Rowlet, then you can have fun. Like Rowlet's the only Pokemon in this game I actually like. The rest of them are basically just drones that I use to enhance my world. Like everybody else here, they kind of suck. I like Rowlet. And they're kind of slow, dude. Like these Pokemon don't like look, he's not really picking up the pace. He's got short little stubby legs, but I think he could probably run faster if he really wanted to. Litwick, come on. Come on. I know you can run faster than that. I know you can move faster. He's shimmying. Start getting to work, you lazy sacks of Pokemon. Rowlet's Congress. But yeah, Rowlet's voting to increase his pay. But he's also voting for these Pokemon to work extra hard. And then he'll go on the news and he'll have like a little speech. He'll go, "We need you guys to work harder. If you love this country and you are patriotic and you are dedicated to this country reaching its potential, you need to work harder, because the harder you work, the more pay increases I can vote myself to have. And it's really important for you guys to work harder. You won't really see a lot of extra money for your work, but I will. And at the end of the day, that's what matters, right? The people at the top, we want them to make a lot of money. We don't really need you guys below us to make a lot of money, because that would also, that wouldn't benefit us. So why would we vote for that? That's how it feels sometimes. So we basically got, I know when like we were running for Congress, we told you guys we were going to do it for the people, but by the people we meant us, not you. So we're going to use our power to enrich ourselves, and we're going to lobby, and we're going to do all the stuff. We're going to allow lobbyists in here, because those lobbyists are going to just fill our pockets with money, and we're going to get as much money as we can while we're in office. And right when we leave, we're going to say, sorry, we didn't get much done. But we have way more money now. Listen, sorry we didn't get much done, but I know for a fact, if you vote for me again, next term, I'm going to get way more done. And I won't just enrich myself. I'll try to do what's best for everybody, I promise. That sounds right. Like they always do that, man. I feel like elected officials always do that. They're like, last term, we had a lot of pushback against what we're trying to get done. But this term, I know for a fact we'll get way more done. Oh, do you? You know for a fact? Well, yeah, now I believe you. I remember the last time when I was trying to get elected, I promised that we would try to allocate more funding for wildlife protection. Well, we never did that because we lied. But this time when I tell you that we're going to protect wildlife, we're actually going to do it. And if we don't hold me to it, but we're going to try. And we're going to lower your taxes. And by that, I mean we're going to raise your taxes, but We don't think the people at the bottom are paying enough. Like people that are making like $30,000 a year, we think they're taking too much money home. So let's tax them at a higher rate. So if you're making 30 grand a year, 40 grand a year, we're just going to tax you at 85%. Because you already don't have enough money as it is. Why do you, what's having less money at that point, you know? And for the people that are making like 350 grand a year, we're going to tax them a lot less because they're making a lot of money and they need more. So we're going to make sure they make a lot more. And that sounds counterintuitive, and that sounds ass backwards, and it's because it is. But we have the power and you guys don't. So we're going to do whatever we can to make sure that we enrich the people at the very top. That's what Congress does, right? That's what we do in Congress. We want to make sure people at the very top make the most money. And all the people at the very bottom, dude. Because my friend next to me in Congress today, my friend here, he wanted to buy a Lamborghini last year. And our wages couldn't afford that. And that's a problem. We wanted to make sure everyone in Congress has luxury cars. How can the people below us expect us to get anything done in Congress if we're not driving Bentleys? And I know we only worked about 34 days last year, and that's 34 days too many. So we're actually not going to work at all this year, and we're just going to let you guys figure it out. But we still want to make a lot of money, so we're gonna make sure we make 450 grand a pop, and plus we can also use the stock market to make more money. And you guys are gonna make nothing. And that's the Pokopia. That's how I'm running my Pokopia world. I'm promising these Pokemon houses and success, but they're never gonna see that coming. So. I love that I get to like make comparisons to like real life while playing Pokopia, because it's so dystopian, but it's actually so funny. Like it's Hey Jojo, you're seriously the best. You are literally the best. That's super kind of you. I appreciate you so much. I just don't want my Pokemon to think that any of the funds from those gifted memberships will go in their pockets, because my Pokemon don't deserve that. That's going straight to Congress. Every gifted membership, guys, you think it would trickle down? We're not gonna let that happen. Jojo, you're really great. I really appreciate you a lot. And Jojo, I'm glad that you're I think you said your son was in the hospital, right? I'm glad your son's doing a lot better. I think I read he's in the hospital. Yeah, I think I saw your post. I'm gonna incite a Poke riot. Well, you know. And in dystopia fashion, if any of these guys try to union, if a union tries to be formed, we have extensive union busting potential in this Pokopia world. We don't think that unions are good because that means we make less money. So if you guys ever just think of it this way: if you guys try to unionize, just think of how much less money we're gonna make. And that should make you feel worse about doing that. He's so much better, very scary. I read part of your post, Jojo, but I don't remember exactly what happened. He was in the hospital though, right? I know I saw part of your post. I'm just glad he's doing okay. That's really awesome. I can't imagine as a parent, like when your son's sick like that, I can't imagine how that must feel. It's got to be really scary. You're probably scared out of your mind. I really appreciate you, Jojo. You're super awesome. I'm grateful for you. No, Sarah. Well, you know, in a functioning society, unions are good, right? But I don't want to. I'm not trying to make a Pokopia functioning society. I want to make a dystopian wasteland. Like, I don't want these Pokemon to have a lot of free time, because then they have time to think about how bad their life is. So the key to a dystopian society, guys, is you keep people working as much as possible so they don't have time to think about how much better it could be. That's number one. Because the second these people have time to think about how bad their life is, and they're going to start wanting change, and then, you know, I'm making less money now. I can't be having that. Yeah, okay, I do. You can type in !Discord and that'll drop for you. And I would be very happy if you joined. You paid our taxes? Yeah, but those taxes go right to me. That's the whole thing. That's what you don't understand. The taxes don't go to you. Ooh, okay, he had his tonsils out. He's 23, lost 1 liter of blood, had a blood transfusion, and holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, so I have a question. If I, like, when I was younger, I had, like, a lot of, like, periods where I would lose my voice for periods of time, and I'd have, like, a really bad sore throat, but I never really did much about that. Should I have got my tonsils removed? Do you think that could have been, like, tonsillitis? I remember I was in high school and there'd be weeks at a time where I'd like have like problems like with my voice, but I never really wanted to go get checked out, so I never did. But I would if that was the case now, I probably would go get checked out. But I was just at the point where I didn't really want to worry about that, so I just kind of sucked it up. That's what I did. I just sucked it up. But I think that it might have been tonsillitis. I don't know. Or it was just like bad sinuses, or maybe I had like... But as I got older, that never happens anymore. And, like, I would cough up a lot of stuff. Like, there'd be moments where I'd be hacking up mucus for, like, days. And it always happened, like, it'd always get bad in February. And then at late March, when it got more humid outside and like, you know, more springish, it would always clear up. But it stopped happening now. Like people at school would be like, Nick, you gotta get checked out, man. This is bad. I'm like, I'll get checked out eventually. If it gets worse, I'll get checked out. But I would never get checked out. So I feel like I was just being stupid. But Jojo, I appreciate it a lot. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Some people have reoccurring illnesses that just won't ever go away and they are trapped in there. You got to take them out or just it keeps making you sick. I wonder if I should look into that now. Because it's possible, like, I mean, I feel like I get sick semi-often, but I don't know. Not really, though. I just had COVID last month really bad, but besides that, I was very healthy. I should probably be more proactive about my health. But I mean, I am. I get my blood tested, I get, like... I'm pretty proactive about being healthy. Maybe I should go get my tonsils taken out. I'll tell him, yank those puppies out, will you? I don't know, dude. What I do know, guys, I gotta get some more coffee. I'm gonna finish this part, and then I need a coffee break. I need to go make sure the rest of my Pokemon aren't getting too much money, because then they're gonna have enough money to leave, and we can't have that. It's very important they don't make a lot of money, because then that's going to short-side me a lot. I'm just going to go time skip quick. Let me throw some members on the goal. I gotta update my goal. Is anybody here going to be playing that new game called Paralives? Because we smashed 100 likes today too. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Holy crap. Oh shoot, I deleted how many members do we have today? Total? I think we had like what, 11 already? So we're at 16. I hope. We'll just say it was 6. It was 11. So now it's gonna be. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, we're good. Has it been hot where I live? It's been pretty, well, at night it gets pretty chilly, but in the daytime it's been very warm. Like today was like, I think, T-Love, I think it was like 80 degrees today. And I went boating for a while. But like, when I was boating today, I thought for sure I'd be getting like sunburned. I barely got sunburned today. Because I slept on that suntan lotion, or that sunscreen. And it really helped. Yeah, it's been pretty cold. Oh, I was going to go time skip. Cold at night. But I think even like tonight, I think it's like 60 degrees out. So it's not that bad. Wes, do you have work today? No, Wes, you gotta call in sick. Tell him you can't come in. You gotta hang out here more. Oh my god. Can't believe you're gonna go to work instead of hanging out here. Yes, I gotta find someone to, like, it's gonna be, I don't know how I'm gonna apply sunscreen to myself. How would I, if I'm on the cruise and I need to put sunscreen on, I don't know how to put it on my back without, like, I don't know how to do that. I was worrying about that today. I'm like, wait, if I don't have someone on the cruise with me and how am I gonna apply sunscreen? I'm gonna have to get the spray stuff, I think, and just spray it on my back. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, guys, okay? I'm gonna pretend to not be straight. And I'm gonna find a really nice gay man. And I'm gonna be a little bit flirty. And I'm going to ask him to come help me apply sunscreen. And then I'm going to let him know that I'm not gay, but I'm going to pay him a little bit of money for his troubles. And I'll buy him lunch. And I'll say, hey man, sorry that I did that to you. I just needed someone to help me apply sunscreen and you look very nice. And then I will apologize profusely. And I will, and then maybe I'll put some on for him too if he needs some. And I'll say, dude, you are awesome. And then I will, maybe I'll give him some money for the casino and we'll go gamble together. And I'll say, hey man, sorry that I pretended to be gay. I really didn't mean to do that to you, but I just needed someone to put some sunscreen on my back. And if he takes it well, then we'll be friends. But if he doesn't, then I understand. But that's my plan. I'm going to tell him about my mop technique. I don't know about that. My mop technique? I don't think he's gonna, I think he's probably gonna be, he'll see through my facade, you know? I find a lot of older gay men are very intelligent, you know? They know when a guy's not, you know, They know when, if I don't know ball, they're gonna see right through me. I'll walk up to him and I'll like, he'll be like, dude, I know you're not gay. I'll put some sunscreen on you. I'll say, oh man, thank you so much. I'm glad I don't gotta pretend. He's like, dude, all you had to do was ask. Sorry, man. I just didn't know if you'd do it for me if I didn't, you know. And then I'll be known as the guy on the ship that tried to take advantage of a guy that was... Nothing wrong with being bi-curious. No, I know I'm straight, but... But you know what, dude? Gay men are kind of fun to hang out with, though. I'll admit. They're actually pretty fun. I gotta move some of those guys in. I'm gonna move some people in that house. One of my best friends, he's gay and he always tries to be my wingman for stuff, even when I don't want him to be. He's like, Nick, don't worry, dude, I'll be your wingman. I'm like, dude, I don't even want you to be. He's like, dude, I got you, don't worry. I'm like, dude, I don't need a wingman. He's like, dude, Nick, I'm gonna help you out. I'm like, I don't need a wingman. I don't need a wingman. And he offers way too much. He's like, Nick, he's like, we gotta find you love. I'm like, dude, I don't need a wingman. If I did, you'd be a good candidate, but I'm not looking, buddy. Okay, let's see how this looks here. I think I like that. We're just gonna build one at a time. No, not like that. It's a Norwegian cruise. I know, he is really, I mean, I love him though. If I ever need a wingman, dude, he's got me. Who should I move into the other house though? Should I move? It's gotta be some of these guys. I think I'm just gonna move in Wingle and then I'll get Minchino. We'll move him out of here. I leave in 33 days. No, I leave in 32 days and I'll be gone for like 8 days. But I do think, though, I want to do some streams from my balcony at night. I'll probably go live here a few times. It's just annoying. I saw how expensive the Wi-Fi package is, and it's pretty. And it's like $200 for Wi-Fi for the whole week if you want unlimited Wi-Fi. And I'm like, I'm gonna want to use it. Maybe I'll just pay for it. Because at night I'm gonna want to like talk to people. I'm gonna want to scroll. I'm gonna want to. You know, I just, that's a lot of money for a week of Wi-Fi. On a ship like that, it's a lot of money. Wait, this is a 2-story house, isn't it? Yeah, this is 2-story. This is awesome. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go get some more furniture. I have nothing on me that's even good right now. But Amy, you're going to Norway? Are you going to Norway for vacation? Or are you going for like for work? Do you know that Norway put barcodes in all their boats, so when they come into port, they can scan the Navy in. I heard about that. That's my favorite joke ever, dude. That's my favorite joke. I need a bed. But like I need like a bed that doesn't look like poop. Why does every bed I have in this game look like absolute poop? I need to craft better beds. My beds are horrible. All my beds look like poop. They all look like poop. My beds look like poop. We gotta fix this mess, cause all my beds look like poop. Well, that Moonabank is cute. I like that bed. Very cute. I got a big fat problem and all my beds look like poop. You guys fly in June 1st. We're staying with friends in Silling. Okay, well, I'm going to cancel my cruise and I'm going to come with you guys. That sounds even like more fun. Tell them I'm coming with you guys, all right? Norway would be a lot of fun. The first day, when we get to one of my first ports on the cruise, I'm going to be swimming with dolphins and then kayaking the whole day, and I cannot wait. You get to do like a little, you get like a little short window to do one-on-one time with the dolphin. You can play with it for a little bit, and like it'll like the girl will like show you tricks that it can do. I've never seen a dolphin in real life before, so that'd be awesome. And I'm gonna see some sea turtles. There's a cool little island in Honduras called Maya Key, and they have like a bunch of rehab animals like jaguars and ocelots and turtles and birds. So you can go there for the whole day and they can like give you a tour of the whole place. And that for me is gonna be awesome. One of your coworkers is gay, and the other day he was commenting on your hair, and I was like, girl, if you're not going to share your hair with me, wait, if you're not going to share your hair mask with me, what's a hair mask? It's called a wig. What is a hair mask? I don't even know what you're talking about. You're using all this superficial language. I'm like, oh my god. I'm gonna go color this bed. I gotta go paint this bed. My favorite animal of all time. I really like elephants. But probably, I like elephants, I like giraffes, I like sea turtles. Oh, I think hummingbirds. I love hummingbirds a lot, and then deer. But I think hummingbirds are number one. And then... what else do I like a lot? I like flying squirrels. I like donkeys. Donkeys are so cute. I'd like to have a donkey someday. I gotta get Smear Guru back. I don't even see him. Okay, can you paint this bed for me? And then maybe the sofa too. Can we do patterns on this or not? Yeah, we can. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I need more paint. Okay, we need more green paint. Do we even have green paint? Okay, wait. A hair mask equals concentrated conditioner. You women and your fancy lingo for stuff that just doesn't gotta be so fancy. Just call it conditioner. Call it concentrated conditioner. My masculine brain can't keep up. Yeah, I would say those are my favorite animals, though. Sarah, I have a male brain, okay? We can't handle a lot of that stuff. I don't know what you want from me. Like, what does concentrated conditioner mean? Like, when it gets in your hair, like, it focuses really hard to make sure it, like, moisturizes and fixes your split ends, and it's just, like, that's so pretentious. I use the... I like the scatterbrain conditioner, you know? And then we'll go dark brown. Yeah, I don't like my conditioner too focused. It's awkward, man. It looks at you like it makes direct eye contact. Like, dude, stop being so concentrated. Like, will you stop looking at me like that? Oh my god. Jojo, you're awesome. You're one of the nicest people and the best people around, and I really, really, really appreciate you. But I don't have hair, but I do have head products. I use a lot of moisturizer. It's like a face mask, but a hair mask. Have you guys ever seen that one TikTok where that one woman's wearing one of those, like, it's one of the masks that, like, I don't know what it does for you, but it, like, I think it makes your face look younger, but it, like, lights up red and it looks scary. And the guy's breaking into the girl's house and he walks into the he breaks into the window and he sees her upstairs and she looks at him and he gets... Okay, I'm gonna put one bed right here. I'm gonna put one bed over here. Yeah, Jojo, I really, really, really appreciate you. You're super cool. I'm gonna have Minchino live here, so I'm gonna give him a cute little dresser like that. And then I'll just have him live here. Yeah, you can. Thank you, I'm so happy. And I'll find another person to move in, like maybe a mouse. Hey Ari, it's a crazy day today. I can't believe you're not lurking. You must. Are you feeling okay, girl? Are you doing all right? Like I'm shocked. I'm shell shocked. All right, I need to. Who else should I need to find like a really cute Pokemon. Dashpun's cute, but like I don't think they would fit very well. Which one of these ugly Pokemon should live? Maybe we'll move Hoppip in. They've been homeless for a long time. I think they would like it up there. We'll move in Hoppip. Yeah, whenever I want to know if Ari's here, I'll just start talking about face masks. Face masks, Legos, and I just gotta say a really nasty, disgustingly funny word, and then Ari comes out of lurking. Like if I talk about foot fungus, no way she stops. Like no way she lurks for that. Man, what about that foot fungus? Oh, hi, Ari. Oh, Da Vinci, so good to see you, dude. Da Vinci, how we doing, man? Thanks, brother. That means a lot, Da Vinci. That means a whole lot. Flip the like. No, do it for Da Vinci, man. Drop a like for Da Vinci. This guy's the best. Boop, 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 boop. But you know I'm kidding, Ari. You can lurk whenever you want. I'm always glad to have you. There it is. Guys, flip the like or I'm gonna steal Chief's bike. And Chief would be really mad if I stole his bike. So flip the like or I'm taking his bike. And he's not gonna like me saying that, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, Wingle's still following me. I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna move in Hop up here quick, and then we're gonna build the house. Flip the like, or I'm taking his bike. Da Vinci, thank you for the like goal, bro. You're seriously the man. Wait, can you have 4 people live in this house? This is a 4-person house, right? I wonder if I could have Wingle. I'm gonna have Wingle go somewhere else. I sort of have to pee. I had to pee a while back. I've had to pee for a while. I'm procrastinating. Hey, Da Vinci, did you finish Subnautica 2? Have you guys, like, I know you were playing co-op. Did you finish the whole story? Because I just finished it, and I really liked it a lot. Do I have more of those boulders? I hope I do. I swore I had more boulders. I didn't break them all. I know I didn't break them all. I don't think I did. Ain't no way. In the world. No way on planet Earth. No way. I gotta go pee. Okay, I'm just gonna... I thought we had more boulders. Maybe I just didn't see them. It was a 28-hour stream. Wait, you were in someone's stream for 28 hours? Was it Barb? I need to print more boulders. Wait, did I delete my I think I deleted my boulder from here, didn't I? I gotta go get that again. Dude, I swear I put that. I swear I had more of those rocks. I don't know where I put them. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go pee before I just pee my pants, because I'm about to. Wait, what did Sarah say? Was Sarah talking crap? Dude, Sarah's always talking crap, dude. This girl talks more crap than I've ever seen in my life. If this girl went to a bar, dude, she'd get punched in the face. You better be good at boxing, Sarah, because you're gonna have a lot of punches thrown at you. You're gonna be lit up. Dude, do you guys want to know what's crazy? On the way back to my stream, and actually, like more specifically, when I got back to my desk, I looked behind me. I found my hat. It was right behind my desk, or like right behind my chair. I looked for this thing for 25 minutes today, and I just found it. Unbelievable. I must have got home today, and I was like, oh, I'll need this for stream tonight, so I put it by my desk. I thought I fell asleep with it, and we got it back. And I just smashed a really good bagel, dude. The bagel I ate was great. Well, you know, sometimes you look for stuff and you find it in the spots you wouldn't expect, and that's exactly what happened. Who would have thought that? All right, I want to build this house, and we're gonna move some people around here. I gotta get this thing built. So we need more lumber and we need more rocks. Oh my god, you gotta be freaking kicking my rocks right now. Jared, I appreciate you. And guys, we had 112 likes too, and that's really cool. So everyone that dropped a like today, I really appreciate the support. I need to go. We might have to go somewhere to photocopy one of the rocks. Unless I have one, maybe I put one up here. Maybe we can just, yeah, there's one up there. We'll take a little picture of that one, and then we should be good. Dude, my ear itches. I got the inner ear itching. Okay. And we'll snag a picture of that. I don't know why I ever thought deleting that was a good idea. I don't know why I did that. No, I like that print. I want to keep that print, I think. No, I should be good. I don't need that. Because we're getting already close to smashing the like goal again. We just smashed the last one. Okay, Wingle's still following me. Boo, boo, boo. I found this lo-fi music today. This is by Demon Gummies, and I think it's such a good like background music. I'm really digging it. We're gonna make like 50 of these. What's your guys' favorite kind of cream cheese? Or maybe you guys don't, if you guys make bagels, do you put cream cheese in your bagels? Or what's your favorite like bagel topping? Because for me, there's one cream cheese that stands above the rest. And it's very, very, I'm very passionate about it. Boom, boom. Because my favorite, it's chive and onion cream cheese. Chive and onion's number one. No other cream cheese comes close. Unless you're using chive and onion, you're living your life wrong. Bump, up, 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 up. Okay, we should have a lot of rocks. And then I think we need more lumber. I thought I had lumber on me, but I guess I don't. Did I put it back in here? Yeah, but I thought we had more than 50 lumber. What are we doing? You put salmon on your bagels? I think my mom does too. Yeah, my mom puts salmon in her bagels too. I've heard that's like pretty common, but I've never tried it before. Okay, we need a flyer, we need a builder, we need a plant. Okay, we just need a builder, and we need what else we need? Salmon on bagels. Okay, we need a builder and a chopper. Like, do you like get like canned salmon or what kind of salmon are we talking? Salmon on a bagel. Usually, like, what I'll do is I either make a bagel and I'll put like cream cheese on it, or I'll just make a bagel and I'll use like Swiss cheese and then bacon and then like an egg, and I'll make like a little like sandwich. Okay, he's making more. Okay, that's where all my wood went. I was giving lumber to these guys. Follow me! Smoke salmon. You gotta be smoking my salmon right now, Jess. And I really wish you weren't. My God, do I wish you were not doing that, but you are smoking my salmon, girl. I would even pay you money to stop. What does that mean, Lindsay? Locks. LOX? Wait, is that like a brand? Wait, what does that mean? I'm just really uncultured. All right, we gotta find two Pokemon of any sort. All right, guys, we got a project. And then we can start, I think we'll have enough room to start building my my greenhouse. Wait. It's Jewish. Are we talking about the same fish? What do you mean it's Jewish? How can a fish be Jewish? They don't even have a religion like that. You're eating smoked Jewish fish? That sounds horrible. What are we doing, guys? Yeah, I like to eat like Baptist fish or like agnostic fish. Okay. I don't know much about that. Yeah, you're asking the wrong guy, Jess. I don't know. Jesus taught a man to fish. Yeah, he did, but yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree. Teach a man to fish, he'll eat for life. Give a man a fish and he'll starve tomorrow. Or whatever, however it goes. You give a dog a pickle, he might bite it. You give a dog a chew toy, he might bite it. I wonder if we can get Pelipper in this game. I don't know if Pelipper is available in like this area, but I want to get Pelipper really bad. Let's open up my Rolodex here. Pelipper. Okay, a windmill. Are those pink flowers? That could be anywhere. I need to get Pelipper. So we'll make one of the windmills. Can we just do it with one of the ones I already have built? Can I go over to like my other side, grab 4 of those flowers, and we can go put them down? Because I want Wingle and Pelipper to share a house. And I think I'm going to use one of like the beach ones. I think I have them in my basement. They should be in here, I think. Yeah, these sand houses. I'm gonna have like a... Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna grab those. And then we'll... I think the plan here is I'm gonna build like a staircase that comes down here, and we'll have like a little, not a patio, but like a little bit of like a de-elevated platform here, and we'll have two sand houses on that. So I'm gonna have to break some of these. So I'll have a house here. We'll put one more here, and then I'll have a row of houses on that side, and then we'll have like a little staircase. It'll come down right here, and then we'll have houses that are kind of like hanging over. I think that's the plan, but I want to move a couple of these houses first. Yo, what's up, Microwave? How we doing? That'll be the plan. I just don't know if I should... I don't know if I should move this house or build another one of these houses first. I think we'll probably build another one of like the regular houses. So we'll I guess. Locks became popularized in New York City. I might know, like, is it like a brand? I don't even know what that is. Oh, yeah, okay, they're almost like little patties. Okay. And they're like little thin patties that you can like just throw on like, okay. I think I've seen those before. I've just never referred to them as being like lox patties. I've never heard of that before. Okay, I'm gonna put this one like right here. Hopefully that'll look good. I'll put it right... I think that's gonna be even. Can I visualize that and then back up? Because I wonder if you visualize and then I think that's going to be right. Well, they get more stone too. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, so Lox is the smoked salmon itself. I thought it was like a brand. That's why I was kind of confused, but it's not really a brand. It's just kind of like the kind of... It makes way more sense. Okay, I understand now. We're gonna break these boulders, and then we're gonna go build. Yo, Oscar, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? What's poppin', Oscar? And then we'll fill this up. Then we'll get some more Pokemon to help me with this. I'm going to get Scizor, we're going to get Scyther, we're going to get Heracross. We'll get the whole lot. Oscar, you came to stream the other night. I think you were at a party or something. You told me you're at the club, aren't you? You seem pretty turned. I gotta find 4 more of these Pokemon. So they can do 2 of those jobs. Yeah, dude, streams have been good, man. I'm doing really good. So things are pretty good. I can't complain too much. All right, we'll get this guy to follow, and then I'll probably get... I think Hitmonchan can do the rest of it. I think he can, what do you call it? Dude, I don't have time for your silly, stupid little quiz. I'm busy, buddy. Will I do it next time if I talk to him? Okay, good. I hope that they, in the future updates of this game, I hope they add more interactions. I think that would do a lot for Pokopia. If the Pokemon said new stuff, I think that would be really cool. I need a flying type. I'm gonna have to get Pidgey or Pidgeotto. Dude, what do you mean cut that out? I'm just trying to walk by you, I think that Scizor could fill that role, but just to be safe, I'll just grab Pidgeotto. All right, let's hit it. Do. Oscar, I went boating today for a while, dude, and we boated down the river near where I live, and it was pretty fun. And I didn't really put a lot of sunscreen on, so I thought for sure I'd get burned, but I never really got burned. I was like ready to like wake up tonight before stream and like be in pain, but maybe I'll feel it more tomorrow. I probably will. That'll be even, I think. I think we made this like somehow perfectly, how did I do that? All right, and that one will be good so we can go time skip in the future by a little bit. We're gonna go a little bit ahead in the future. Yeah, dude, it was fun, man. The boating was so fun. My friend owns a boat, and like randomly in the summer, he'll message me like, "Hey man, we're going out today. You want to go?" And today worked out really well. Do. Okay, today's a lucky day. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I've always kind of wanted to, I've always wanted to like buy a boat, but I just don't use it enough to like warrant having one. But Because you don't need to own a boat. You need a friend that has a boat, and a friend that'll take you out a lot. And if you have that in your life, that's all you really need. All right, you guys gotta follow me one more time, okay? We have one more thing to build, and then you're still not gonna be let go. We still have more to do. So if you think freedom is gonna be coming soon, you're wrong. They're already going home, guys. I need more. We have a lot more work to do. If you guys think you're off, you're not off yet. We have a lot more work to do, guys. This is not a democracy. This is a boop 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 boop. I think Hoo Hoot can fill in the flying role, so I'm gonna grab Hoo Hoot. And then I'm gonna grab... I don't even think Clefairy can do anything, but we'll grab him anyways. Yo, Z, I'm so glad to see you too. I hope you've been doing good. Z, I was in a stream today and I was lurking for a while and I saw you in there and I almost said hi, but I was boating, so I was like, I don't want to say hi and then dip and leave. Yeah, I saw you in a stream today. I almost said hi to you. But I was like, I think I'll probably just not say hi today. Okay, I'm gonna put that one down here, and then we'll fill. Let's just start building this one first. Do. I'm doing great. Well, thank you. No, just, well, it's a weird thing. Sometimes I feel like if I join a stream, a lot of times people will shout me out, right? And sometimes if I join a stream and I don't stay very long, it almost seems like I'm just there to get shouted out. So, like, I try not to do that. And people probably don't think that of me, but I try not to be that person. I don't want to jump in, because people do shout me out a lot when I join streams, and I'm like, I don't need a shout outs, guys. Because I could join, and then I could... And like then I feel like people are gonna think I'm trying to do, like, I don't want to seem like I'm shady. I was like, I'll just oh yeah, you're good, Z, no worries. Life gets crazy sometimes. It's never a big deal. But you're always welcome here, even if you know, never feel like if you're away for a while that you never, you know. It's weird though, because like I like to shout people out sometimes, but I don't like being shouted out by people when I join their stream. Like I feel weird. All right, got that one built. And then we're gonna build this one. So if you're a creator and you do shout me out, I don't really like mind too. Like I'd prefer you didn't, but I mean I'm not like the, you know. I won't be mad if you do, but I'd prefer you didn't. No, who? I need you. I still need you, buddy. I need you. He's gonna go away. No. I need Hoo Hoot. No. Jess, stop. Shout out Nikki. No, you don't gotta shout me out. You can't really shout me out in my own stream. Yo, Jess, thanks for the shout out. I appreciate you so much. If you guys don't know someone, I know a streamer named Beacon of Nick, and if you don't know him, you should definitely consider checking him out because he is, boy, is he a work of art. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But then if I do join your stream and you don't shout me out, then I'm like, wow, I didn't get a shout out. I'm never coming back to this channel ever again. So shout me out, but don't shout me out. You got to find that like thin line right in the middle. This girl didn't shout me out, guys. I joined her chat. She didn't shout me out. I'm never coming back to her channel ever again. This girl can rot. Does she not know who I am? I'm the Beacon of Nick. She didn't even shout me out. And then I'm gonna go on Twitter. And I'm gonna type the girl's channel in my Twitter. And I'm gonna say, dude, I joined this girl's chat, and she had the audacity not to drop my link 5 times. Does she not know who I am? I'm gonna do like a little Twitter log thing, and I'm gonna post like it's gonna get bad. I spent my precious, beautiful time spending time in this girl's chat, and she never even dropped my link 1 time. The audacity of these people nowadays is just horrendous. Jess, you're awesome. You're super awesome. I appreciate you a lot. Like, what is wrong with people nowadays? Like, shout me out, dude, you know? I was lurking in my one of my friend's streams the other day. He was playing Minecraft, and somebody asked him how he feels about shoutouts. He was joking. He's like, I'm the kind of person where I think anything could be considered a shout out. Sorry, it was self promo. He was like, I consider anything to be considered self promo. So if you join my chat and you say anything about yourself, you're promoing. He's like, you got to find a way to talk here, but not talk about yourself. He's like, you got to make sure you don't bring up anything about you. You can't talk about anything that's going on in the stream. He's like, because that could also be considered self promo. And he's like, he's like, you have to just exist here and not say anything positive or remotely interesting or anything applicable to what you are as a person. And I thought it was just he was just like joking about it, but I thought it was so funny. It was like I was cracking up. He's like, if you think, hey, I'd like to talk about myself in this stream, he's like, don't do it. He's like, don't talk about anything that he said the only pronouns I don't allow here is the pronoun I. I was cracking up, dude. It was so funny. It was so funny. He's like, I'm open to every pronoun except for the pronoun I. I was like, that is so stupidly funny. Microwave, thank you so much for 28 months. I appreciate you. Microwave, thank you so much. That's awesome. Big shout out, follow Big Beacon. Yeah, if you guys don't know Beacon of Nick, you guys should definitely go drop him a follow. But it's weird because like I appreciate when people shout me out. Like I'll join somebody's chat and they'll shout me out, and I'm so appreciative. But sometimes like they'll say nice stuff about me, and I'm just sitting here like, dude, I don't deserve any of that stuff. Like I don't know. Like I just feel like I'm like, I don't know. I feel so weird when people shout me out. Like I almost have to like put my phone down and like not look at it and like mute my volume because I'm like, I can't listen to someone trying to hype me up right now. I just don't. I feel really weird about it. But it sucks because I know they're trying to be nice. Oh, I have no PP. Oh, no PP left. No PP left for this move. No, I don't take compliments well. I don't take compliments well at all. I guess I don't want people to like feel compelled to subscribe to me, right? Like when people shout me out and like people in their chat, I don't want them to like socially feel like they have to drop me a sub, you know? That's what I don't like, because I'd rather have people subscribe here because they want to hang out with me, like because they like me, not because they feel like a streamer told them to. That's what I think is weird. Because they're like, oh, if I want to fit in socially with this streamer, I got to go sub to this guy too, and I don't want that to be the case. So it's like I'd almost just prefer no one shouts me out ever. I'm gonna go undercover, start a new channel, start a new life, go move to Indonesia. Yeah, I'm pretty shy. I'm just really talkative here, but like, I don't know, I'm pretty shy outside of this channel. But then again, I'm not. Like, it's weird. I don't know. I'm introverted. I don't know if I'm shy anymore, but I prefer just to kind of, like, I keep to myself, you know? I just keep to myself, and I like to do what I want to do. I don't want anybody to, like... I'm introverted, for sure. What would be good for like a deck? What kind of wood? We could color these and customize them. I think I already have some blue ones, don't I? From like, I remember I was using those in like in my house build, so I think I already have some built. I have a lot of rooftop. Oh, we already have a lot of glass panels made for roofing. I have wood here. Can I whistle? Oh, yeah. I whistle, and I can do duck noises. My lips are kind of dry, so if they weren't dry, I'd be whistling like a champ, but... Yes, I won first place in the Michigan whistling competition. Everyone told me like, it was impossible. They said, you can't win first place. I'm like, oh, I'm going to win first place. They're like, you can't win first place. I'm like, well, watch me. I won first place. Not really. But I would have. I don't think I have any more of those pieces. Unless they're in here, which they could be, I guess. Wow, I do. Oh my god, that is so huge. We are in business. We are cooking, we're in business, and we are going crazy. We're cooking with a spicy meat bowl. Do 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 do. What happened was I entered. My lips were chapped. They were very dry. I got on stage, and the guy said, "All right, Nick, give it your best shot." And I was like, "I just gotta let you guys know my lips are chapped, so I gotta apply a lot of chapstick right now and Vaseline." So I pulled chapstick and Vaseline out of my pockets, and I started rubbing it on. I didn't know that there was a time limit on this competition, so I was doing that for about 25 seconds, and you had 30 seconds to whistle. And as soon as I put my Vaseline back in my pocket, the timer went up, and I never got to show my talent. And to this day, it haunts me. I just think about what I could have had if I would have, you know. It sucks. So if you guys ever go to a whistling competition, make sure you apply your chapstick and your Vaseline way before you go on stage, because the second that you the second you try to no, I made that up. I'm totally kidding. I made that whole story up. But if that would have happened, that would have been funny. And then I need more cyan paint, dude. Can you please make me some? But then the judge said that I did such a good job at applying Vaseline to my lips. He's like, dude, right after this competition, they're having a competition about applying Vaseline to your lips. You would probably win the whole thing. And I'm like, do you think? He's like, yeah, you probably win the whole thing. So I went on stage and I competed at that, and I got second place. So before you guys start blowing your whistles, tooting your horns, slapping on chapstick, just make sure you remember that some things in life have timers. And if you remember that, I think it'll really help you a lot in life. Traffic, looking for my chapstick. Mama, help me. I need some chapstick. Sarah, are you playing more Subnautica right now? Or, like, have you played more since I talked to you last? Do you have the prawn suit? Can I get white paint? Dude, okay, I forgot. He gives me... So, Rossberries give you black paint, not white paint. That's still okay. Do you guys have any whistle competitions in Florida? Because I got a whole night that I'm going to be there. So if there's any whistle competitions while I'm down there, everyone's about to get smoked. I'm about to wet my lips and go. I'm going to blow them all away. I'm about to pucker these suckers. I'm going to lick them real good, and then I'm going to start blowing my horn. Okay, I'm gonna paint these floor pieces blue. I like these. Wait, so yuck. Yeah, that was probably gross. That got a little bit sloppy, didn't it? No, paint the floor, you idiot. Sorry, that was mean. Well, now can we what color is this? I wonder if I can paint this a different color if we make these like the other color blue. Because those are that color right now. I want to make them this color, I think. That'd be cool. Or maybe we make those white. Pokopia is beautiful, but this game is, they give you so many choices and you're always making these micro decisions, and sometimes you make the wrong one and you just royally F the frickin' pooch. Like I just did here. Yo, what's up, Cheese? Cheese, how you doing, brother? And I think right there I royally just screwed it up. Pretty bad. Maybe if we have more green paint, we might be okay. Jeez, I'm glad to see you. They were like, Nick, your lips are puckered. We know you can do it. Yep, that's what they said to me. The guy gave me a pat on the back. He said, dude, Nick, your lips are so puckered, you can't lose. I was like, well, thank you, man. That's really kind of you to say that. So I puckered them. And that was the end of it. Oh, geez, really? Trying to get through the weekend and vacation? Bro, that's awesome. Are you going someplace or what? That's awesome, brother. Will you take me with you? I'm gonna go talk to Magmortar quick. I think I'll be free, man. So if you have any room, I'll come with you. All right, I'm gonna give him some of this green paint. We're gonna time skip again, or some of these lumberries. So I'll be the salmon. We got big cheese. We need someone that can be 2 big fat pieces of bread, and then somebody can be the mayonnaise. And we're gonna make a vacation sandwich. Myrtle Beach, aka the Dirty Myrtle. Oh, you filthy boy. Dude, I always knew you were a filthy boy, Chief. Dude, you're nasty. Going down to the Dirty Myrtle. What a disgusting man this guy is. Dude, you couldn't pay me enough to go to Myrtle Beach. I don't think. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure it's going to be fun, man. I've only been there one time, and I think I liked it a lot. Call me blue cheese. You're a dirty man. Somebody get this filth out of my chat. This guy's too dirty for his own good. Somebody give him a shower, like. Somebody get a loofah and scrub him down. This guy's too dirty for his own good. He's going to freaking Dirty Myrtle. Ooh, we got more white paint. That's huge. Okay, we should be good now. I'm hoping that when I go down for my vacation, that when I go scuba diving or snorkeling, I keep worrying about the jellyfish. Because I don't want to get stung by a jellyfish when I'm down there, but I just keep thinking about the idea of getting stung, and it makes me scared. So I hope that I really hope that I don't have to worry about that. Because knowing me, I'm gonna get stung and it's gonna hurt. Let's. I like this color a lot. Okay, I need to go drop a lot of this stuff off. No, not by a jellyfish. I mean, I've been stung by like wasps and stuff, but not like... I just hear that jellyfish things are really painful. And I'd rather not get stung. Take me with you, Chief. And you know what we haven't started building, guys? We haven't even started working on my greenhouse. We've just been doing everything else today besides working on that thing, that's just how Pokopia goes. You want to do something specific? Good luck, buddy. You're not going to do that. You think you know what you want to work on? You don't even know. You might as well just stop having hope that you're going to get anything done you want to get done, because you're not going to get anything done that you want to get done. You fire a stream up, you're ambitious, you have big ideas, you have stuff you want to do, forget about it. You have dreams, you have things you want to do in your life, forget about it. You're not going to do any of that. Like, you're just going to settle for things below what you deserve. And that's how life goes. Don't ask for it, don't hope that it gets better, don't wish for anything. It's not going to get better. Like, just accept that. Don't look for it. Don't wish for it. Don't want it, because you're setting yourself up for failure, buddy. You're young and you have like all these like really big things you want to do, and you have all these grandiose ideas, and you want to build a greenhouse. You're not building a greenhouse. You want to put plants in there. You want to make it out of glass. Good luck. Because you're gonna start building these stupid Pokemon houses, and they're gonna take forever because you gotta move them, and you gotta move the Pokemon in, and you gotta go get resources, and you gotta throw stuff in the bin, and it takes freaking six hours to do that. And you want to build the greenhouse where the houses are right now. So good luck, Buttercup, because you got a brutal awakening coming for you. And then you gotta talk to this Nimrod called Smear Guru, who's just basically Smeargle with a little bit of paint on his face. But he's got to call himself something different, because he's got to be unique, and I guess I understand, but... Holy moly, dude. He's just Smeargle with a little bit of he just spilled a little bit of paint. Hey, Ben, good to see you, buddy. Now I'm afraid to build a greenhouse. You should be, dude. Don't even think about doing that. Just move on with your life. You seem like you are ambitious, Laz, and you seem like you have a lot of things you could do with you. You seem very you seem really like a go-getter. You seem like you have potential, so don't even just move on. You're better than that. I know you're better than that. Do you see what building this greenhouse is doing to me? Imagine what it would do to you. You don't even want to know. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I love you, but you're tearing me apart, Lisa. I want this railing, the wooden one. Okay. It was worse than a beast thing. That's what I thought, Chief. My mom's boyfriend got stung, and he was trying to tell me it wasn't that bad. I think to make me feel better about snorkeling, but he got stung, and I know it hurt him. I know it did. He was like, "Oh, Nick, don't even worry about it. It's not that painful. Don't let it deter you from snorkeling." I'm like, you can't even see them. They're like transparent and they float in the water. So when you go up to them, they just sting the shit out of you. What do you think I'm not going to be afraid of them? Of course I'm afraid of them. I heard it does sting worse than a jellyfish. I knew he was lying to me. He was lying to me for a good reason, but I knew he was lying to me. I think I'll paint these white. Dude, the stream today is flown by so fast. What the heck? Yeah, Chief, but also, if you think about this, the chance of me becoming a streamer and finding any level of success like I have is also astronomically low, and look what happened. Dude, look where we're at right now. After this happened, I think anything that can happen in life, statistically, dude, statistics are just poppycock. No, I don't even believe in stats anymore. No such thing. Wait, why did I move my wood steps over here? I have more wood steps. I know I do. Are we being for real? I thought I had more wood steps somewhere. Da-na-na-na-na. I'm checking every chest right now. I'm looking around everywhere. Elevator. Oh, I have another windmill right here. I have elevator platform. I want to get Pelipper still. That's what I was gonna go do. So let's go get some flowers and we'll put them up by the windmills. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No, 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 no. Yeah, I saw that, cheese. I did see that. That might get me back into playing Rocket League a little bit. But I don't know. Watch it run really bad, you know? It could run so bad. I really do like Rocket League, though. That's where Pelipper spawns. Do. I kind of like the flowers up here. That looks kind of nice. I really think, like, I used to stream Rocket League on Twitch when I was like 23 before I became a streamer here. Like that was like my channel, you know. Like I put a lot of effort into it, and I really like playing competitive Rocket League. So seeing that it's getting like a new version it's exciting for me. But I think I probably will, I don't know. We'll see if I'll ever try it again. Be more afraid of stingrays? Wait, are there stingrays in the Caribbean? I read about stuff, Jess, online, but nothing told me about, like, stingrays. I read a guy's review. He was reviewing his cruise. And what he said was, jumped off the boat into the water. Guide told me there's no jellyfish in the water. I swam about 20 feet and it stung my foot. He's like, right after the guy told me there's no jellyfish in the water, boom, I get stung literally 20 seconds later. That does not make me feel better about going, well, yeah, but I'm not gonna be scuba diving in Florida. I wouldn't. Just the waters in Florida are nasty. A lot of Floridians poop and pee in that water. Like you have like the fecal matter and the piss of all the people in Florida. I'm not around for that. I think I got to get like probably 100 miles away from Florida's coast before I'll even jump in the water. Any closer than that, I'm risking a lot. You nasty Floridians. If we did a different kind of wildflower color for every one of the windmills, that'd be awesome. That would be super cool. Mm-hmm. I went to Florida and I smelled one of the guys that was there. There was a guy in front of me in line. I smelled him and I said, "Oh, you stink, dude." He was like, "Hey, man, that's all Florida. We all stink." And I was like, "Okay. Okay. Everyone here stinks. Okay." But I didn't really know that everyone there stunk a lot. But yeah, apparently they do. I'm gonna just demolish these houses. I'm gonna get rid of them. He wants me to take these I'm not taking your stupid quizzes, Hitmonchan. I don't have time for your quizzes, brother. Hey, Nick. I wondered if I could have a second of your time. I got a quiz for you. You want to answer my quiz? I know you got stuff to do, but you want to answer my quiz? No. I know you got a lot on your plate today. You got a lot going on. But could I interest you in taking my quiz? Yeah, right. What would Captain America do? I don't know. He'd probably whip out his red, white, and blue Speedo. I think that's what he would do if he was snorkeling. He'd put on his red, white, and blue Speedo, his patriotic snorkel, and he would go down there and he would go have fun. This house needs windows. Why are there no windows in here? All right, why in the world can you not make like diagonal? Like, why can't I put that in the corner like that? Why don't those just connect? This is the one, like, this game has a lot of great features and a lot of features where I go, that should just connect, and that should all become like a corner piece. Because if I put it here, it'll just connect, right? Nintendo, what are we doing? Well, that bugs me a lot. I'll plant those there, and then we'll go sofa here for now. Give him a little cute table. I don't know what kind of table to give him. I'll give him one of these. No, this table looks like not good. Put this over here. Nope. Rotate that back. I'll put a mirror here so Parasect can look it out. You know what's weird? I really like Paris and Parasect. I don't know why I think they're such cool Pokemon, but I really like them a lot. I have like a weird, like, fondness of them. And then I'll move him in here too. Because I kind of got to take a pee again. That coffee I just drank went right through me, I think. Okay, I might run and take a really fast pee. Wait, what's weird, Jess? You're weird. I think we should, like, dedicate money and, like, the budget of the states to study you, because you got a lot going on that we need to figure out. That's what I'm gonna do. If I ever become president, we're gonna take some of the budget and we're gonna study you and figure out why you are the way you are. Wait, what's the parrotfish, Jess? Oh, are those the fish that can mimic you? Or is that not it? I think I know a little bit about the parrotfish. I need more stairs, and I gotta go pee. And I gotta find a parrotfish. Never gonna give you up. There's a microwave. I need to get more, You were Joth as a child? Gee, what if I told you I had a sneaking suspicion, but I didn't want to be rude? I thought. But I like having you here, so I didn't want to insult you, but I was like, this guy might have been... How do I say this nicely? This guy might have been... He might have been fumbled like a football when he was a kid. And then the other team picked it up, and they ran him down for a touchdown. I think that's possible. You guys know we're not going to build today? I don't think we're going to build a greenhouse today. Wait, a new pattern? Wait, wait, how did he learn a new pattern? I didn't find a new pattern. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll take it. Do 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 do. I gotta take a pee. And then I want to paint these steps white. Where are the, wait, are these steps aren't paintable? Are you flipping my pancakes? Why are these steps not paintable? What are they thinking? I think those are the only wood steps in the game. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. I know, Elkadias. It's been fun to play this tonight, man. We've been, I mean, I don't know if we got a lot done, but we got a little bit done. I'll be back, guys. I almost didn't catch that I was muted. So I almost started yapping and talking. Yeah, it's, you know, Elkadias, there's a new game that came out today called Paralives that I was so close to playing. And then last minute, I just decided that I didn't want to play it. But I almost played that tonight instead of this. But I'm really happy I didn't. Because we can always check that out like when it gets more updates, but I don't know. Something told me this was the right game today. And it just sounded like really fun because we haven't played this in like 2 weeks. Wait, Jess, the parrotfish is super deadly but dope. You know what fish I think is awesome is the stonefish. But I'm scared of them because I feel like you would never see them coming. But the stonefish looks awesome. Here, I'm gonna skip ahead to see if I can get Pelipper to spawn. Dude, I would love to step on one and then feel how bad it hurts. But then I would realize that I'd probably die. I would just plant my foot on the ocean floor and there'd be a stonefish there and it would go right through my foot and it would inject me with their neuro poison. Their neurotoxic acid, and it would just dissolve my brain and my body. I would be screaming under the water, but nobody could hear me. Please be a Pokemon here. I don't think it spawned, did it? No Pelipper. Well, I guess we're gonna get unlucky. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Oh, does it? Wait, maybe my glasses made it look weird. They gotta be orange flowers? It could have been my glasses. Oh, those are the purple ones. Yeah, those are the purple ones. Okay. Yeah, I had the wrong flowers entirely. Whoopsies. That was a good catch. Shmeeth, you got brains, girl. I can feel your brains right now. That sounds weird to say that. I can feel your brains. Your brains are like just emanating through my stream and I can feel them. They feel good. Okay. Don't drop that dun-da-da. Hey. Nick wet his whistle. Shut up. What does that even mean? I wet my whistle. What does that even mean? Dude, just I'm suing you. I'm telling YouTube about you, and I'm gonna file a harassment claim. You're harassing me. And I've had it up to here with you. It's not dirty yet, but it sounds dirty. Like, come on, man. You can't tell me if someone says, oh, you must have wet your whistle. You don't think dirty thoughts? Of course you do. I do. Oh boy, you really got your whistle wet. Or your whistle wet. You really got your whistle wet. Dude, that sounds so dirty. I don't even know what that even like really like means in like the non-dirty sense. All I know is what it means in the dirty sense. Maybe in Virginia it doesn't mean that, but not in Michigan. It means whew, stinky poo poo dirty. I think there was a nursery rhyme though about wetting your whistle, right? It was like 1, 2, the train goes by, 3, 4. Ooh, boy, my whistle's all wet, or something like that. One, two, look at the train. 3, 4. Oh, look at my wet whistle. Something like that. Your whistle is your mouth, and wetting it is having a drink. All right, let me wet my whistle right now. I love getting my whistle wet. They had the spot. All right, I'm gonna take Wingle. We're gonna go move Wingle in over here, and we'll wait for Pelipper to spawn in. Well, I'm gonna move them down here, so I guess we gotta build this first. And now I'm back to not knowing what steps to use, because I was gonna use these steps, so I was gonna make them a different color, and now I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I know, isn't it stupid, Chief? I don't know why they can't animate that. Every time I see him in games like this, dude, it makes me like, I don't get upset by it, but I just wish they would actually animate it. Like, why not give him the animation of his wings flapping? Is that too much to ask? I need way more of these upper pieces. I don't even... Why did I think that was going to be enough? I only have 40 of them. Let's go make some more. Oh, does it, Jess? It sounds like a little bit dirty. Here, let me wet... guys, give me a moment. I gotta go wet. I gotta wet my whistle more. Boy, was my whistle dry. That really did this. That hit the spot. Just what I needed. Once in a while, I just like I don't realize how dried out my whistle is, and I get it a little bit wet. I'm like, whew, boy. Was that important or what? See, you guys, it's all right to wet your whistle sometimes. Like, just give it. Like, it's like you gotta make it like a wet napkin. I only have 9 more of these upper ones. That's crazy. We're gonna have to make a lot more. Unless I have more in my storage area, but we're gonna need to make a lot more than that. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm low on PP too. Oh. My peepee's down low and my top blade back. See me trying to craft this stuff. Oop, we do have more. Cool. I like my beat down low, and my top laid back. Let's go craft these more. Sure, Jan. Why do you, Jess? Why do you call me Jan? You always call me that. I don't know. What's that from? Is that from The Office? That's from The Office, isn't it? I should have known. You always quote The Office. What's your favorite show? Sure, Jan. I wish they would all, like, like animate Wingle's wings flapping. They never. I don't know why they don't do that. But let's make his wings flap. It's 2020. It's 2026. You know. I have white paint. What are you talking about? You can't paint him white? Dude, we have white paint right here. It's not from The Office. Everything you talk about is from The Office. Everything's from The Office. I'm not sure if I don't think I believe you. I don't believe you, actually. I think I want to rewatch all The Office, though, from start to finish and see if my feelings about it change. Because I don't think it's... I don't love the show that much, but people always say it's so good, and I want to give it another try. It's the best, Jared. You don't even know... Jared, your taste in stuff is so, like, contorted and twisted. And you're so nice, Jared. You say everything's the best. Like, you say everyone's fam's the best. You say every show's the best. You say every movie's the best. You say every stream I do here's the best. I just don't believe you. Nick, nice stream. That was the best one you ever did. Jared, you said that the last 10 times I went live, dude. He's a great stream, Nick. You did a great job today. Good stream. Jared, you don't even know what a good stream is, man. You don't even know what it means to have a good stream, okay, buddy? Let's not get too carried away. It's always Nick, you're great. Nick, I love you. Nick. Like, Jared, what are we doing, brother? My phone just went off. You're trying to call me right now. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's fly up here. No, 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 no. Someone's trying to call me. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that going to be big enough? I don't think so. We got to make that bigger. 9, 10, 11. That should be wide enough. But I don't want that to go... No, it can't go all the way to the edge. That would look bad, I think, wouldn't it? No, I don't think it would. I think it would look okay. Oh, that was you, Jess? Okay. I'll check the meme out someday. I might check it out in the next like maybe month. I'll check it out. Whoa, Isle of Man. What is that, Chief? Isle of Man TT got suspended yesterday due to a horror crash involving the rider and 8 of the crowd hospitalized. Is that like a bike show, Chief? Dude, that sounds awful. What's with all these bike shows and plane shows crashing lately? You see there was like 2 planes that crashed and the pilots had to eject? I saw the video of that and it looked horrifying. Like, what's happening nowadays? I saw like what did I see? I saw a video of this guy that was biking, and he pulled out in front of this car, and he thought the car was gonna like swerve over or something, and Rian, that's incredibly nice of you, and it's really good to see you. And I forgot exactly where that was at, but I don't think that was the video you're talking about. But I just saw like this biker, like he just crashed into this big truck. Rian, you are amazing. You're the definition of amazing, and I appreciate it so much. We got Rian in the building. Oh, you got Cheese a membership. That is awesome. You got Melon. You got Allie Graves. There's got to be a crazy name in here, right? Come on, they can't all be normal names. Now in re-gifts. Well, I guess Melon Milotic's kind of wild, but not really. That's not as wild as like, what's the other one? Freaking Fart Brain. Dude, how did re-gift normal people? That's boring. Hey, Ree, can you take those memberships back? I know Chief's gonna lose his membership. Can you take them back and gift again? Like try it again. You can't gift here and not gift like some crazy names. Take them back. Here, I'm gonna refund you the membership. So let me refund you, and you can try it again. I'm saying it. I'm saying that I'm doing it because I want funny names. I just don't want Chief to be a member, Ree. I just don't think Chief should be a member around here. So I'll refund you, and then you can do it again. Or you can just do it. Ree, you didn't have to do that. I was just kidding. Ree, I was just kidding. You didn't have to do that. That's really kind. Wow, you got Carly a membership though. That's pretty cool. Carly's really awesome. I can't even joke about it because then Ree's just gonna do it again. Like I'll literally mention the idea of Ree, I really love you. That's really nice. Hey guys, can all of you guys tell Ree she's really pretty, by the way? Because the other day I was talking to Ree and she said she's ugly. I'll just use her phrase. She said she's ugly as shit. Can you guys all tell Ree she's beautiful, by the way? I was talking to her the other day. She's like, yeah, I'm kind of having a bad day. I'm just having a rough day. And she's like, and I'm ugly as shit. I'm like, no, you're not. Sorry to use that language, but you know. I was trying to tell her she's not ugly. So if you guys could just call her beautiful today, that'd be nice. Rhea, I really, really, really appreciate you. That's really cool. And you know what? You're not ugly. You're not ugly at all. You're actually you're actually the farthest thing from ugly you could ever be. So I will not tolerate it. Rianne! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap! Are you out of your mind, girl? Are you out of your... That's 30 gifted! That's 30 gifted memberships! I can't even say that. I'm choking on my own throat. You feel re-urbo. Dude, you guys are like... Dude, I think it's just women are really hard on how they look. I just find that, I mean, I think men can be hard on their looks, but a lot of women, I feel like you guys are very self-conscious about how you look. I'm not going to take any of that slander around here. You guys are not going to... Not on my watch. No one's calling themselves ugly on my watch. You're not doing it. Rianne, that is genuinely so nice of you. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate the heck out of it. But Rhea's a very beautiful, caring, sweet, funny, amazing woman. And I think she's hard on herself. Well, Jess, not all of us can be beautiful, you know? For every beautiful woman out there like Rhea, there's got to be someone that's less beautiful, and unfortunately, that had to be you. But I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. You know, I would never mean that. You're not ugly at all, Jess. Allie, I really appreciate that so much. You're amazing. 37 months of being a member is awesome. Allie, how we doing? I gotta fix my member goal. Wait, because isn't the the UK is like experiencing like a heat wave right now that's supposed to be like one of the biggest ones they've ever had, right? I think I read that it could be the hottest it's ever been. Like for this time of year, I think. You guys are probably sweating your freaking armpits off. Did they say like when it's supposed to like calm down or something? Is it supposed to be hot for a while? Does anything rhyme with Richard? Pitcher. You know what rhymes with Richard? Ree is amazing and beautiful and generous and kind and amazing. That rhymes with Richard. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people are like really hard on themselves sometimes, and a lot of people don't see their own natural beauty. And I feel bad when people are like really hard on themselves. You know, it's just easy. It's just easy to I don't know. I just feel like people need to be. A lot of you guys need to be nicer to yourself. That's my advice. It's so easy to not see your own beauty if you look at yourself, and people compare themselves to like. I don't know, man. You just can't be like that. You gotta appreciate what you look like and how you look, and you gotta. No one's like you, you know. And it sounds really cringe, but I just feel bad when people talk bad about themselves. I just feel bad about it because no one really deserves that, man. Everyone's beautiful. I might make jokes, but I'm serious. I'm never serious about that. I think everyone. Yeah, Jess. I think you're ugly and you're a pile of turds. That's how I feel. But Ree, thanks again so much. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Darth, you can't leave me right now. You know what time it is? You can't leave me. I'm gonna miss you. You can't leave. You're gonna leave. Look what I'm building. I'm building this for you. I did all this for you. You're just gonna leave and go to bed? I'm breaking my back out here trying to make this look nice for you, and you're just gonna leave me? Me and Wingle are gonna miss you. Like, look at Wingle. He's so. Oh, I pushed him out of the way. Look at how sad he is. Oh, I know, Herbo. I never planned to stop playing this forever. I'm gonna come back to this game really often. It's just I need breaks before I get real. I don't want to get burned out too much, you know. Oh, Lizzie, I'm so glad to see you. Because if I play this game too much, I do get burned out a little bit. But if I take a lot of breaks and I come back to it, I feel a lot less burned out. That's the key. You got to not play a lot. But the game is so fun where it's hard not to play a lot. Like, do you know how much I played this game the first month it came out? I was playing this every day, and I had so much fun. But then the burnout set in. And then I was like, I think we need to take a break. And you know what a great break was? Subnautica. That was awesome. Okay. And then you know what I saw on Twitter yesterday? I saw somebody's build, and I was like, wow, people are building some cool stuff. I gotta get back on that too. Like, nothing will motivate you like seeing a beautiful build, and you're like, dude, I just gotta build that. So that's what I thought. And I realized I had to build it, and then here we are. I'm gonna get some more, hold up. So, Urbo, that means you gotta start playing this too. Audrey, it's so good to see you. Did your dragon have... Dude, whose dragon's pregnant? Do you have prego dragons? Is you gonna have a C-section, or is it gonna be like a natural birth? Wait, he can give you berries? I don't think I've ever seen Smear Guru give me berries before. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of paint. I'm gonna use my Pokemetal and we're gonna dupe these. Because we haven't used my Pokemetal for anything today, so we can just do that quick. I saw Lizzie's build. Lizzie, I saw your build the other day, and I said, "Wow, Lizzie's making some cool stuff. I gotta catch up." So I fired up a Pokopia stream today, and I was like, "Lizzie, you're not getting ahead of me. You think you're getting ahead of me? You think you're gonna win the race? You're not winning the race. I'm too fast for you." Well, I was gonna build a greenhouse, and I realized that I had to do a lot of prep work, and then I got sidetracked, and then I started painting, and then I started yapping, and then I started ranting, and the next thing I know, I'm just not building that. and then rejoin chat, and I couldn't get over how beautiful she is, so I got sidetracked, and it was just been a mess. And then I saw Reed, and then I was like, wow, I'm distracted. And then next thing I know, I'm sitting here like wondering who I even am. But we're getting back on track. I just have a really cool greenhouse build in mind. But I'm making it like we're making like a little village right now, so I can move my houses. And then Audrey joined chat, and I was like, wow, she smells really bad. And I've been trying to not to think about that, and that's been taking up a lot of my mind space too. And I don't want to make her feel bad about it. I'm like, God dang, Audrey, you're stinking the whole chat up right now. But I like having Audrey here, so I didn't want to like make her feel bad, you know? Like, Jesus, Audrey, you must have worked really hard at work today, because boy, you smell like sweat and butt. Jesus, Audrey, can you leave stream and come back when you smell better, or what? That would do me a huge favor. It's my pants? No, it's not. Like, you're welcome back anytime when you smell better, but dude, Audrey, this is seriously too much. Been putting up with this way too long. I'll be 31 in less than a month. You think I'm gonna tolerate how you smell? Like, no way. When I was a younger Beacon, I would do it. Not anymore. I think I saw somebody in chat say thank you for the gifted. Donna, you're welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I want to say hi to you, but I forgot because I was too distracted by Audrey's stank. So I'm sorry that she's got to smell so bad. Taken away from my hellos. Can't even say hi to new people in my chat because Audrey's here just reeking the place up with her freaking her pits. Wait, who are you calling little bro? Little bro? What do you mean little bro? I'm not your bro. I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your bro, dude. I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your brother. I'm not your bro. Hey, Mr. Bubbles, how we doing, buddy? Hey, Rian, thanks again so much. I really appreciate you so much. That's very kind again. Is it loud, Jess? I can turn it down a little bit. Dude, I asked people when I went live tonight, I said, is the music at a good level? And everyone said, yep. Yup, Nick, it sounds great. Oh, thank you, man. Lo and behold, it's too loud. Oh, Nick, you sound great, dude. Oh, thank you. No, I'm good. I'm trying to build you a house. I'm trying to build you a deck that you can live on. No, 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 no. Ba da 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 da. I am winging this whole build. I don't even know if I like it, but this is a total wing job that we're experimenting with here. No, 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 no. But did you have a good day at work, Audrey? I called you Stinky before I even asked you if you had a good day at work. I hope you had a good day at work. I need more Pokemon. The music is by an artist named Demon Gummies, and she makes amazing music. I use a lot of her music for background music. She's pretty great. Sounds like a lullaby. Cause I'm reaching out to let you know that you're not alone. And if you can't tell how scared I sound, cause I can't reach you on the telephone. So just close your eyes, cause honey, here comes a lullaby. Your very own lullaby. Oh. Okay, guys, I have an idea. Okay, hear me out, okay? For all my Animal Crossing people in the chat. What if, I had this epiphany yesterday when I was just chilling. What if, okay. Instead of adding a hotel in the 3.0 update, what if they would have added a cruise ship and like a new dock on your island, and the cruise ship would dock on certain days of the week, and they would bring like different villagers, kind of like the hotel, because like, you know, the hotel has like rotating villagers, but the cruise ship would dock between like 9 in the morning till 5, and then you could like watch it leave, and it would like bring villagers to your island. They'd walk around, they'd like maybe like interact, buy stuff or whatever, and then the cruise ship would like contract you to like build new rooms for them, kind of like the hotel. And there'd be like an arcade in the cruise ship too. Like there was like mini games, and then you could take the cruise around your island to get like a new perspective of your island. And they could I think that would have been such a cool idea, because like one of the things I miss about Animal Crossing is the train, because I love the idea that the world of Animal Crossing is like all interconnected to like something bigger. And the cruise ship would do that for you. You'd see things come and go. It would kind of like give you like more of an immersive feel. And I was just thinking about how cool that could be if they ever added that to New Horizons, but I doubt they ever will. Because I just think the hotel is such a bummer, dude. And I think it's such a... it was fun for a little while, but I just think it wasn't as good as it could have been. And I don't think they were trying to go for like a massive update. Yeah, but like me going on the cruise, like that kind of sparked the idea of it, but I think that could have been cool. I got cruising on the brain. But I would have really liked that a lot. One of your students gave you brownies for giving her extra tutoring. Brownies? Well, you gotta give me one. The tax for hanging out and stream today, you gotta give me one brownie. That's what you owe me. So you better pay up, man. I don't really eat brownies though. Everybody's hit the bottom and everybody's being forgotten. So if you're out there barely hanging on. Honey, here comes a lullaby. Oh. Okay, we're not going to build a greenhouse today. But next time we go live, we're going to build a greenhouse. I just don't think it's in the cards today, though. I'm like looking at the time. I'm looking at how much I've done. I'm looking at like, I can't believe everything we've done tonight is taking this long. So the moral of the story is I clickbaited all of you, but not intentionally. But there's been a little bit of clickbait here, so yeah, I guess if people want to shun me for that, you know. Get your licks in right now. Well, you guys know what we did do? Actually, I'm not clickbaiting, you know why? Because I did build a bunch of greenhouses. Like, these are greenhouses. So no, I'm not sorry anymore. I'm not, there's no, you guys don't even deserve an apology anymore. Nope, I'm good. I built 5 of them. So I think that counts. We did spend a lot of time farming Pokemetal today, so that was probably how that probably took up way too much time. We were farming Pokemetal for like 2 hours. Which is pretty common. I just hate how you can't color these steps a different color. Why do they gotta be that color? It just really bugs me. And we're out of the diagonal flooring, aren't we? Wow. I'll have to make some more of that too. Wowzers. This looks nice so far. And then I'm gonna put this railing all the way on the outside. We're gonna put one of the sea houses. We're gonna put oh boy. Oh boy. There's a different mod, KD, different stair recipes. Who's KD? I don't know. I don't even know who that is. Oh shoot. Did I take a picture of that stuff? I think I did. Let me go check. Oh, Soulfire Subnautica 2 early access. It was awesome. It was awesome. I hope you have so much fun when you play it. It was really good. There's like probably like 3 or 4 things I want changed, but for the most part, I think they did a good job. Worth the $30, so if you end up buying it early access, worth all the money I spent. I think that they're going to do a lot of improvements too. How many jump scares? I mean, honestly, I don't think after a while the game stopped being as scary, but it was still pretty scary. Oh, just I watched it yesterday. It was awesome. The new Rick and Morty season, it started out pretty great. It's really eventful. I didn't expect them to go full, like, they just go really hard. Like, the episode starts out, like, the plot just goes right into it. It was pretty good. Audrey, you can't tell people I'm getting scared by my hand, okay? They're gonna think I'm weak. You're giving away all my secrets, girl. Oh, it's really great. Nick got scared by his hand. Audrey, let's be chill. Like, did I? Yeah, I did. But like, I think after you see like all the monsters and like you get used to their behavior, it becomes a lot less scary. It's just like going into a new area and not knowing what's in there. That's like half the scariness. Okay, I'm gonna go print these out. We're gonna finish the floor here. And we're gonna build a couple houses. Bob the Builder style. And I'm broke. Well, now we're balling. We have a lot of money. We have $700. Guys, I can buy everything now. We're balling. You know, I thought about doing a shiny only playthrough of Pokemon Soul Silver at some point in the future. So maybe. I'm playing through Soul Silver off stream right now, but I thought it'd be fun to like maybe do a playthrough of that. Yeah, emulation's kind of hard. Especially streaming stuff like that. It's hard to make it like the overlay look good. Even like a randomized version of Soul Silver would be fun too, I think. Like Soul Silver randomized would be fun. What about like a shiny only Nuzlocke? I don't think we printed enough of this. No, we definitely didn't. Not even close. I need like 30 more. But if I do that, I'm gonna mod in a Leafeon because like it bugs me that in Soul Silver Heart Gold you can't get a Leafeon or a Glaceon unless you trade them in for a Diamond and Pearl. I just wish there was better. Like I wish there was a way to get them still. Like if there was like a Mossy Rock somewhere that let you evolve them into the other evolutions. Because in future games you could do that. I don't know why they didn't have it in that game. Because they wanted you to buy a Diamond and Pearl. But Leafeon's one of the best Pokemon ever. I really love that Pokemon a lot. Like, if you guys have a couple like, let's say, like, you have a Pokemon team, right? Like, you can make your own team. What are, like, a couple Pokemon you would always have on your team? Because for me, Leafeon is almost always on my team, no matter what. I love Leafeon a lot. So I couldn't really imagine there being, like, ever a team I would build. If I could put Leafeon on there, I'm going to do it. So I just really... I just love that Pokemon. I think Leafeon's so cool. Ooh, Dusclops? That's honestly like a really unique choice. I like that a lot, Soul. I respect that a lot. I like people have like unique picks like that, you know, instead of like, oh, Greninja or Lucario. I think it's awesome when people have like random Pokemon they like a lot. And then there's nothing wrong with liking like the ones that are popular, but I just think it's really cool when people have unique ones too, you know? We need bricks, sand, and seashells, but I don't think we have any of this stuff. Yeah, I don't think we have any of this stuff. And my PP is low. Clefable, that's a good one too, Antha. Fido and Dachshund are great. Microwave, that's a good choice. It'd be like, I think I'd have to have Leafeon, Lapras, Ampharos, probably Empoleon. I love Empoleon too. Flagon. Those are all kind of like, those are 5 that I gotta have in my team. And then I like Flamigo a lot too. Flamigo is one of my favorite new Pokemon. But then probably Grafaiai from Gen 9. I think Grafaiai is so cool. But then I like Rowlet a lot. But Piplup's, I like Piplup more than I like Rowlet. But not by much, but by a little bit. So I'd probably have to go Piplup or Empoleon. Do I only have 2 bricks to my name? I gotta have more bricks, right? Come on. No way. There's no way I'm down that bad. No way. What have I been blowing my bricks on? Like... Poppycock. I'm just blowing my bricks on whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go give some clay to... I want to build these houses today before we end. We can do it. We have so much clay. Jirachi. Jirachi is a good choice. I like Shaman a lot. I think Jirachi is a really good choice. I don't hear that Pokemon be talked about a lot. When it comes to like people like that are putting it on their team, I never hear people say Jirachi. Maybe because it's like not. I guess it's probably pretty strong. I think Jirachi's pretty strong. I like a Pokemon that is stinky, thick, and literally a pile of garbage. I gotta put Garbodor on my team. Put some respect on her name. You know when Big Bertha's coming because you can hear her from a mile away, and she is chugging. She's coming fast. You can smell her before you hear her. You got Big Bertha in the house, Big Bertha. She's coming faster than a speeding bullet. She's coming faster than... She's got the junk in the trunk. Okay, I have 26 seashells. Do I have any sand? I gotta have sand somewhere. It's gotta be one of these chests. You can see her before you see her. You can see her before you see her. You can smell her before you see her. I got Big Bertha in the house. Big Bertha. Big Bertha. You can smell her before you see her. I got Big Bertha in the house. What's in here? Probably no sand, right? Ooh, we do have sand. Wow, I'm surprised. We have 20 in there. That should be enough for one of these houses. Big Bertha. Okay. I need more stone too, huh? Oh my god. I think we have more stone we can break. Hey Jess, I'm so glad to see you. Jess, you're the 6th Jess in stream today, guys. We gotta get new names. Guys, guys. We have to get new names. I love the name Jess. It's a beautiful name. If it wasn't so common, I would be okay with it. Guys, we gotta get new names in chat. Like, all of you guys can't be Jess. There's like 6 Jesses. This is getting to be the point where I'm starting to question things. I want some variety. Alright? I want some variety. Some of you guys need new names. Yeah, Amy, we're still here. We're just gonna finish these houses and we're gonna call it. I gotta finish these houses. I gotta lecture my chat about how there's too many Jesses around here. There's just too many, man. Amy, you gotta help me out here. If you see any Jesses in your chat, we gotta ban them. I don't want to say they're like little mosquitoes that we gotta ban, but they're getting to be too much. They're populating too many chats. I think they're trying to infiltrate the system, and it's a problem, dude. No, it's good. It's really good to see you, Jess. You're not a problem. Or I don't know about that. I don't know. There's a lot of Jesses around here. I'm starting to think you guys are like. You only have one Jess. Well, you guys should go sub to Amy if your name. Only do if your name is Jess, because I need her to alleviate some of the burden off me. Yeah, why don't you guys go hang out in Amy's stream? Like, got too many Jesses here. She needs more love over there, guys. I don't even mind. I don't even mind at all. I'll just go drop you guys off after stream, okay? We'll go to daycare. It's just too much. It's way too much. Too much, too much, too much. Do 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 do. You'd be happy to divert your big Jess energy. Well, I give it about a week before Amy stops streaming. Amy, you do not want Jess in your chat. You would be done streaming tomorrow. Because you already have a child. You gotta like watch IRL. You don't want her in your chat, dude. You'll have another child to watch. And I promise, you know, it's not no. No, 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 no. Amy, remember when I was in your chat and there was your baby was crying in the other room? I hear that all night because Jess lives here. All I hear is wah, wah, wah. It's like it's unbearable. So whenever you go live, just thank your stars and gardens that you don't have to put up with that. Like you have a physical baby, but you don't have a virtual one. And the virtual ones, you think they'd be easier to take care of? No, they're way worse. They're exponential levels of worse. Like people always ask me, like the question always comes up, why are you bald? Dude, you'd be bald too. You'd be bald too. It's like going through pregnancy and having like all the complications times 5. You would go bald, and you wouldn't stop asking me. And there's the spiel. There's my shtick. I want to say though, it's pretty insane that it requires so many seashells to. Can you dupe seashells, or is that not a dupable item? Probably not, right? Because I'm about to just take a picture of it, and then I'm about to dupe a bunch of them. Yeah, make sure you bring a lot of diapers before you go live next time, because if Jess pops up, she's probably gonna wanna. Well, you can actually dupe these, I think. What? No way. I mean, I guess that would make sense. I guess that makes sense. I'll check here to see if there's any like clothing or whatever. Watch Raikou be here. Or Raikou, or I guess however you pronounce it. Raikou. No, I don't think so. Raikeke, Raimanora, Rai Sacre Bleu, You're gonna manifest a Jess raid? Do you not like yourself? Why would you ever like try to manifest that? That makes you feel like you don't like yourself. You say Raikou. I've always said Raikou, but I think Raikou is right. I think Raikou's right. Or people say Suicune or Suicune. I've heard people emphasize the U, like Suicune, but I always say Suicune. That sounds way better to me. Or people used to call it ho-ho instead of ho-oh. Hey, there's ho-ho. We got a decent amount done today. I'm not mad about what we all did. We got a decent amount done. I need those bricks. I'm gonna time skip one day ahead. But first I'm gonna throw some stuff in here. We can finish both these and then we just need bricks. Wait, how did I not grab all my how did we not have enough seashells? There's 40 seashells. What the heck? Wait, I grabbed 40 of them. There's no way that I just not have enough room on me? Yeah, I think Suicune versus Suicune. Sounds better. I don't know how I didn't have enough. I have enough seashells. Oh no, Amy, yeah, Amy, you can time travel so easily in this game. I time travel like it's Back to the Future. Like I don't even like. I'm so impatient. I just don't wait for anything. The game says, "Oh, Nick, this is gonna be done tomorrow." I'm like, "Yeah, right. It's done right now." I don't understand why I have the seashells right here. What the heck? Why can't I put them in there? Did I just find a glitch? Did I just find a glitch? Maybe they only register if you pick them up off the ground? Dude, guys, I found a glitch. This is a glitch. If you 3D print the seashells, they only count towards the build if you put them on the ground first and pick them up. That is crazy. That is crazy. What the heck? Because I still have the same amount on me. I still have... What if I just drop them all and pick them up like that? Would it still count? No, it doesn't count. So even if you 3D print 60 of them, which makes no sense, they don't register as being able to be put into the builds unless you drop them individually and pick them up again. I never would have thought that would work that way. That's kind of cool. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess you learn something new every day. I just can't believe that. Yeah, maybe when you print them, they register as decorative rather than as a craftable item. I guess that must be what it is. Should we see if we have Pelipper here? I think we might have a Pokemon here we can check. Wonder if Pelipper's gonna be here finally. No, I'm not even getting any spawns. Never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Dude, I swear whenever I play Pokopia, I go live, I think I'm doing so much to my world, and I just look at how much I got done, and I'm like, what did we do all night? Like, I didn't do anything. I just planted some flowers, and I moved a couple houses, and I built a little bit. I extended where my houses would go. That's all we got done today. I can't believe we didn't get more done than that, but here we are. It's almost like it's almost bewildering. That should wait. Okay, why is that not? What is Pelipper's biome again? Let me see this. That's what I have down. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. I just put that's what's right here. What are we talking about? What do you mean I haven't discovered the habitat? I discovered it. It's right in front of me. It almost just doesn't even seem real. What do you mean? Anyways. Yeah, they are. Those are seaside flowers. Does it have to be in the No, I don't think it has to be near water though. It's not near water in the picture, I don't think, is it? Let me see. Oh, it's gotta be in beach grass. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Because that's not regular grass, is it? If that was regular grass, it would look like this. Yeah, you're right. No, that's regular grass. I don't know. You know what? You know, I'm out of PP, dude. My PP's never been more low than it is right now, guys. That might be a good sign that we can come back next time. I need to go recharge my PP. And we'll come back next Monday and we'll figure this all out. But my PP is weak right now, guys. Okay, I'll have Wingle help me here. Where's Wingle at? I'm gonna get some of these. Goobers. We're gonna build this quick and then we'll wrap it up. I guess we got a lot done today. We'll build the greenhouse next time we go live and we have a little neighborhood build that we can work on. We got a lot done today. I got my farm. My farm's looking good. I don't even know what that's gonna be over there, but it's starting to look okay. I'll be happy with what we got done. What do you mean, did I finish Bleak Beach? What do you mean, did I finish it? I did the bare minimum. Like, I don't know what, like, Bleak Beach was a catastrophe. So no, I'm not doing more than the game one. I'm not doing more than I have to do over there. Until it comes time to me, like, I guess at one point we'll have to build over there and we'll do it then, but. I just don't really associate with the Bleak, like the Bleak Beach Pokemon. I don't like to associate with them because they're just like not as good as the Pokemon that are here. So I'm gonna stay here with my homies and the Pokemon that actually mean a lot to me, and those Bleak Beach Pokemon, they just aren't cutting it. Where did Wingle go? Did Wingle just fly he just flew the coop and went home? I thought he was building here. What are we doing? We need to have electricity too, huh? So I need a generate Pokemon. I don't think I have a generate Pokemon on me right now. Where the heck did Wingle go? He's taking a sabbatical. Yo, Chris, good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? If he's home right now, he's gonna get an earful. I'm about to blow his eardrum off. Wingle. I had you, Wingle. You. I'm trying to build you a new house, brother. Why'd he go home? Dude, he said, I'm out of here, dude. Nick's working me too hard. He's trying to get me to spit on these houses. He said, Nick, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm going home, dude. Hell no. And that, dude, what is going on? Why are they quitting? Okay, I had 4 Pokemon here. I don't know what's going on. They're just wait, watch. If I go get Ampharos, or I'll find my first electric Pokemon. If I find an electric type, and I bring them back, and they all left, I'm ending stream. Because you know what? I just can't be bothered today with these sissy, nanny, nasty little critters trying to ruin my day. They don't deserve my time. I just can't be bothered. Hopefully Flappy's home. Sarah, you ever seen the meme where it's like when the employee quits after being abused by their boss for 5 years, and the boss never saw it coming, and he goes, "That's Wingle. I was the abusive boss for so long, and he finally had enough of me, and I act like I'm the victim." But I thought you would just take my abuse always, and I just thought you would never quit. I thought you just would like to be abused. No, I like to be employed somewhere that actually... Wait, how did he just run through the window? How did he just get on the roof? I won't talk about that. I won't talk about that. Yeah, I told him I was cutting wages. I told him I was cutting wages, but what do they want from me? I'm just trying to do my thing, you know? So what? I cut your wage a little bit. So what? I tried to union bust. So what? I gutted your retirement, your pension, your 401k. So what? I made you work weekends with no extra pay. So what? I made you work overtime with no extra pay. You should be thankful. This is corporate Beak America. Okay, like we don't believe in workers' rights here. We believe in you guys building the utopia that only benefits me. Here in Beak America, we believe in blue light glasses, union busting, low wages, very little benefits, and we believe in work above all else, but no benefits for the workers. That's what we believe in. See, now we lost one of them again. Like, how is this happening? Every time I come back here, one of them's gone. I don't know what's going on here, guys. This shouldn't be happening that way. Yeah, at least I'm just trying to make a profit above all else. I'm just trying to take advantage of the system, you know. Can you blame me? Oh no, we don't have Poke Healthcare. No. I gotta actually delete that message, Sarah, because if you talk about that here, people might want it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete that message. Wingle is going home. Wingle? No. Wingle. No. 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 Oh no, buddy, you're coming back, man. No. He was actually leaving, dude. Oh no. I think I still need one more Pokemon. Oh my god, dude. I need one more Pokemon to help me. And it's Diglett. Dude, Diglett, why did he... Oh, Cubone's still coming. Okay. Oh, no. I don't know what's happening, but every time I try to... You guys start building right now. We're building this sand... Oh, I dropped my glasses. We're building this sand cottage today, whether you guys like it or not. And Wingle, you better start flapping your wings and start putting those doors on, putting the windows on. You better start putting the siding on. And if you think about going home before it's done, you're going to be kicked out of the island altogether. You're going to be back in the ocean. Oh, no. Yeah, I think it's just where I have these houses built. It's just like, the game doesn't like it. I don't know why. I love Pokopia. I love this game, but it has the weirdest, most random stuff that happens that it's just like a head scratcher. But as you can see, I'm kind of having a little bit of a, I'm starting to grow a bigger heart because I'm actually building more houses for these Pokemon, so they'll at least have somewhere to stay. So nobody can be like, oh, Nick doesn't care about his Pokemon. Of course I do. Look at the houses I'm building for them. I clearly care about them. I wouldn't be building these sand huts if I didn't really care about them, and so I really, really care about them. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here, but I've seriously had a great time tonight, and we should be live again tonight too. It's been real. It's been fun. Nick will just push you off the cliff if he's unhappy with your work or bury you underground. Yeah, that's actually kind of like how it goes, Audrey. If it's not satisfactory, you're gonna get buried underground, or you're just gonna get excommunicated, or you're just gonna get banished. You're gonna get sent out. I'm gonna put you in a canoe. I'm gonna push you out to sea. I'm gonna say, hope you make it. And that's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, we're building these sand huts. I'm just trying to figure out if I like how this is starting, because we're gonna build like little support beams underneath this, and I think it'll look good when we get it all done. I'm just hoping I like it. I think I will, because I'm gonna put like little flower baskets around the outside of this, and I think it'll look pretty cool. I think it'll look all right. You guys are awesome. Thank you for your time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for vibing. We will go raid somebody. Ben Rise live. Okay. Microwave, I appreciate you. Chris, I appreciate you. Sparkling, I appreciate you. Audrey, I appreciate you. I was gonna play Paralyzed tonight, but I'm happy we played more Pokopia. This was a lot of fun. Lisa, I appreciate you. Thanks for chilling. Sarah, appreciate you. Jess, I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for letting me pick on you. Amy, you're awesome. I really appreciate you a lot too. Sven, thanks for chilling. I want to just say thank you to half my chat named Jess. I know a lot of you guys are named Jess. I'll just say thank you, Jess. And if you think I'm talking about you, I am. So thank you to every Jess that's here, which is half my chat. Audrey, you're great. I appreciate you. Chris, I appreciate you. Chief, I appreciate you. Thanks for chilling. Ben, I appreciate you. I think today's a perfect day to go raid Rye. I'm starving too. I'm going to get some food and I'll be back probably tonight. And you know, Antha, I'm really glad you got Pokopia. I'm super happy to hear you got this game, and I'm really grateful that you were here today. So I hope you're enjoying playing it. And thanks for like motivating me to play this game again, because I was thinking about playing it today, and then I saw your comment, and I was like, that's a sign from the universe. So I'm gonna go pee. We're gonna go raid Rye, and I will catch you guys tonight. Everybody, if you're going through a hard time out there, if anyone's going through a hard time, I really hope it gets better for you. And I hope that you just keep on hanging in there and know you're not alone. So I'll end with that message today too. Because I know some of you guys are going through some really hard times right now. Wow, Rye's playing Paralyzed too. Oh my god, I want to go see some gameplay for Paralyzed. So I'll catch you guys probably tonight. So until then, ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Bon voyage, adios amigo, and guten Tag. And remember, no benefits, no 401k, only work. That's all life's about, work. So don't ask for better. Just settle for what you got, you know. At least you're not homeless. That's if you live in my Pokopia world. In real life, don't settle for that. But if you live in my Pokopia world, don't ask for benefits. That's all I gotta say. But in real life, you should have benefits. Bye, guys. Boop, 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 boop.